Team Cliff. Thanks for the Jake. You're welcome, man. I had to tag you. Let me see if I can find that. I got to show everybody else. Saws Southampton. Where is it? Did you? Where are you, man? You must not have. Oh wait, there it is. Sorry. The Southampton party bus. 12 points. Get in. Get in, Southampton. Saws, Jacob Mabbott. How we doing, guys? Golden snack breaks? Not yet. Team Cliff. Team Cliff. Listen here! There he is, Sawsbreaker Roman. Graduates, proceeds to sleep until 11 a.m. on his first official day of employment. Thanks for waking up today, Rome. Appreciate it. We can start now. Shitwalker is here. Boom the Saints. Bradley Smith, how you doing, pal? I would say is Holland who? Yeah, how the hell did Southampton keep Man City off the board? That's what we want to know. I'm officially underemployed. What? How's that? Please explain. Sauce Boy, please explain. What's up, guys? Happy post-Mother's Day. Hopefully you guys took care of your mothers and your wives that are mothers. Sawsbreaker can hire Monica Lewinsky now for under-desk employment. I think he'd rather take her job. He would rather steal her job. Yeah. Post-American... No, it's post-Mother's Day. It's the only Mother's Day that's important. That European one, not so much. Not so much. He'd rather be under Bill Clinton's desk, yes. Happy Mother's Day, Carney. Thanks, man. Right here, buddy. Right there. Thanks, pal. Guys, we got some LIV Golf. I'm excited. I honestly didn't think we were going to break any of this, but, well, that's what happens whenever some cases just randomly show up and at your doorstep. This guy you hated already. Hate what? Habemus Papum. Yeah, how about the Pope? We never did have any Pope talk. Although, do I still have the picture? I did order 20 Pope cards for those that were wondering. I ordered 20 Pope cards. Let me see if I have. Do I have any of the other ones? There has to be a picture somewhere, right? I thought I was going to have a surprise for you guys today, but it got pushed until tomorrow, the delivery. So therefore, I will not. Here we go. This is a great one. These are basically the same person. They're basically the same person. Pope Leo and Pope Claudio. Yep. They're both heavenly objects. You know the new Pope baptized Chief Keef? What? Chief Keef. Who the hell's Chief Keef? King Claudio. Jason loves the criminals in the Vatican. Confirmed. Best American since the Pope. What do you mean since the Pope? I believe you were born before he became Pope. And actually, you're probably about the same age. You're both 69. Giggity. All right, guys. I'm not going to waste any time. I got a couple breaks today. Roman, let me know what's Travis Scott greater than Leicester City. Wait, what? Get him out of here. Roman, let me know what we're going to do with Buli Midnight, if that's going to just discount, or if you're going to drop a filler on that eventually. We do have like 2 hours, so take your time. Shitwalk, Jesus. One of them coached underage children to dribble. Oh my God. Someone get Embryo out of here. Serial filler in a bit. Sweet. Perfect. Perfect. All right, guys. Let's do this. Let's do this impeccable LIV Golf random player. 58 names, 58 winners. Everybody gets a random player. Thank you, everybody here. Thanks, Runkle, for closing it off. Thank you, Mr. Ned Kim. Runkle in there, too, at the top with 3. So good luck, everybody. I did buy one for Emerson, so let me. I'm going to change this one to Emerson. There we go. That was easy enough. Good luck, guys. 58 names, and everybody will end up on this list. Basically, you want 9, 10. There's 21. 9, 10, 21. Mr. Mickelson, 49. I'll show you where you end up, and good luck. Roller dice looking for 4 or higher. 4 or higher. Going, well, not that low. 2. 4 or higher. Going 7 times. Good luck. Here we go. Number 1. Mark Yen with Bojan. Number 2. Runk and Adsulis. 3. Danny Martin. Mr. Doe, dead last, where he belongs. Sora with Carlos Aguirre. Number 5, Crumby. And Marcus Meyer, last 2 spots. Number 6, next to last, John Doe. Surely that will not stick around. Marcus Meyer, last 2 again. All right, good luck. 7th and final. Let's find your order. Dale Evans at the top, and at the bottom, Mr. Danny Martin. All right, copy the lists, and here we go. Let's just read big names so you guys can read your list. Kepka, Sahatai, Grug, Bryson DeChambeau. Good luck. Not really. Dustin Johnson, Adsulis. Henrik Stenson, Dale Evans. Ian Poulter. Uh-oh. Ian Poulter. I got the collector. John Rahm. Roman. Woo-wee. Congrats, Romeo. Big one. Patrick Reed, Scott Van Wagener. Phil Mickelson, Marcus Meyer. There you have your names. Give me a second. Let me just get that all copied to the tracker, and we'll get started with LIV Golf. And there you go. Tracker's up. What did I miss? Emerson buys repacks at other companies. Saw he got an Ildis Zebra PSA 10. He did. He did, that lucky SOB. Greg wins. Ian Poulter's a gooner. He is a gooner, but he is still a collector nonetheless. He said it's painful supporting them. Facts. All right, guys, here we go. Here is full case of LIV Golf Impeccable. EPL Mixer coming up next. All right. Good luck. Why the pink? Why the pink? What the hell is this? Why is this? What the hell? The pack is opened. Repack confirms. What the hell? Lucky cards. Lucky cards indeed. This one has 2 metal cards in it. 2 metal signatures. Well, at least I don't even have to open the pack. Repack, boom. Sorry for revealing that last card, but well, we're gonna stuff this right back in the box because why not? That's crazy. I don't know if I've ever, in all of the products we've ripped, I don't know if I've ever seen an actual pack opened in a 1-pack box like that. Womp. All right, guys, here we go. Good luck. All right, lists. All right, your first card. Base to 99 for Anirban Lahiri. Anirban Lahiri. I guess I got to transfer my list over. 1 second. All right, Anirban Lahiri for Carlos Aguirre. There you go, Carlos. Rookie number to 99. Well deserved, you clowns. Wait, what? Huh? What'd I miss? Anirban Lahiri. Your second cards. Number to 99 for Frederick Kytrup. Frederick Kytrup for Mark Yin. Congrats, Mark Yin. I'm immortal. Oh my god. Tyrannus. How you doing, Jimmy Matty? Frederick Ketchup. We got a silver, number 225. Going to Mito Pereira. 19 of 25 for Torque. Mito Pereira. Going to Sammy Hemis. There you go, Sam. And our final base. We'll cover up our autos. Your final base, number to 99 for Terrell Hatton. Terrell Hatton for Faf. Congrats, Faf. What'd I say? He did say that. What? Alistair, you got kicked as City didn't want more than one. Jesus. Oh my god. Takes meth. That is 85 of 99 for Terrell Hatton. All right, now the good stuff. Okay, well, we're going right to the good stuff. I'm going to cover up the autographs there. How about a redemption? How about a redemption? We'll worry about the checklist here in a second. Good luck. Your first hit in LIV Golf Impeccable is LIV Luminaries Autographs. Something tells me that's a good one. LIV Luminaries Autographs. Going to card number 1. It's got to be a big one, right? Card number 1 going to Bryson DeChambeau. Boom. Krug! Boom, Krug! Congrats! Now let's take a look and see what our checklist says about this card. Boom, Krug! Golf. 24. Panini. Impeccable. LIV Luminaries. LIV Luminaries Autographs. Card number 1. Number to 25. Number to 25. Congrats, Grug. Boom. Boom. Clark! How you doing, Clark? Congrats, Grug. Big one. Bryson DeChambeau. All right, we'll go with our next, and our next is our metal autograph. Good luck. I don't know if we can reveal from the bottom. No, it's not going to reveal from the bottom. We do have a Stainless Stars autograph. Good luck. No. How about an on-card? These are on-card. How about Jason Kokrak? Jason Kokrak. Go to Andrew Deal. Congrats, Andrew Deal. That's really, really nice. Blue on blue. Number to 33. 233, Jason Kokrak. Most are on card. Sweet. Sick. All right, and our next to last autograph. Guys. Oh, never mind. I'm going to hold that for 1 second. Good luck. Your next, well, something like a stainless stars. This is not a stainless stars. This is not even an autograph. Joaquin Neiman. Number to 54. Joaquin Neiman for Airball Anya Anya. Congrats, H-Ball Anya. Guys. Guys. Joaquin Neiman, 50 of 54. And your final hits. I wanted to say it looked like a 1-of-1, but it looks like it's gold instead. Or number to 40. Rookie autograph number to 40. Going to Lucas Herbert. Lucas Herbert going to Ned Kim. Congrats, Ned Kim. Watercolor ink. Those are actually pretty nice. 23 of 40 for Lucas Herbert. Who? Lucas Herbert. Did you treat Mama Bush to a great Mother's Day? I did, Justin Carter. I did. I spoiled her like the queen she is. I hope you did the same. Not for my wife, but for yours instead. 2 first names, don't trust them. Facts. All right, box number 2. CJB jealous the Pope loves him more. This one is not opened, however. I did not reseal this one. Tons of dummy cards. Mother's Day for your wife is more like a tryout. Interesting. Interesting. All right, another stainless stars or another metal of some sort. All right, your first card, silver base, number to 25, non-rookie. Going to Brendan Steele. Brendan Steele for Adsulis. 6 of 25. There you go, Adsulis. You're a queen. You are a queen. Brendan Steele. Next up, nice one. Nice one here. Different player. Different player, but the same silver parallel and going to the same person. Another one for Adsulis. 12 of 25 for DJ. Dustin Johnson. DJ, congrats, Adsulis. 12 of 25. Third base, number 299. Another Lucas Herbert. Another Lucas Herbert. That's for Ned Kim. Congrats, Mr. Kim. She was the only one that showed up. 17 of 99, Lucas Herbert. And what I think is our last. Let's make sure. No. Ooh, that's interesting. How about Sebastian Munoz, number 299? Sebastian Munoz for Nick Lynch. Congrats, Nick. I didn't realize there are relics in this stuff, which is pretty sweet, I must say. Your first relic. First relic, number 299. I got to cover it up as the autographs shall start. Jumbo material for Dean Burmeister. That's got to be like a towel or something, right? What even is that? Jumbo material, Dean Burmeister going to Runkle. Here you go, Runk. Enclosed golfer worn used material. Doesn't say what it is. Dean Burmeister. That's got to be a towel. with as rough as it was. Jockstrap. I'm pretty sure golfers don't need to wear jockstraps, Karn. Maybe maybe that's what they wear in Jersey, but not. I don't think they need to do that on the LIV Tour. Dean Burmeister. With our first relic. Now we have a run on autographs. Good luck. Come on, there we go. And we do have a Stainless Stars autograph. Good luck. Rookie Stainless Stars autograph going to Lee Westwood. Lee Westwood, another one for Runk. Congrats, Runk. Nice one. To 35, 14 of 35, Lee Westwood for the Majestics. I love how Lee Westwood's a rookie card. Guy's been on the tour forever, and he in 2024 he finally has 2025 has a rookie card. Congrats, Runk, Lee Westwood. And 2 more autographs here. Here is your first. 33 of 40. Another watercolor ink. Just as Lucas Herbert. Good luck. Going to Harold Varner III. Harold Varner III, Marcus Meyer. Congrats. Harold Varner III for the Aces. Westwood's such a wanker. 55-year-old rookie. Oldest rookie ever. Harold Varner III. Congrats, Mr. Meyer. And our final hit in box number 2. Good luck. Is going to the Stingers. This is an on Carter. Number 20 of 29. 20 of 29. How about Brandon Grace, rather. Brandon Grace going to Marcus Meyer again. Lots of double hitters here. Brandon Grace. Fairway hit. 29 fairway hits. Whatever the hell that is. Impeccable stats, I assume. I'm not sure how I feel about the logo behind that 29. The guy's a hot dog eating champ. I mean, that's possible. He's choked a lot of majors. Brandon Grace. Does LIV have older average rookies than women's Donruss? Quite possibly. Brandon Grace. All right, and that's the end of box 2. Your third and final box coming up here. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Box number 3. Let's see if I opened this repack as well. I did not. Oh, we got a. That is a bar. Wow, interesting. Wasn't sure if bars were included in this, but here we are. All right, these are much thinner. Holy hell! What even size are those? Those are like 200s, probably. Yeah, they have to be no more than 200. Let's take a look. We'll save that. Let's actually save it for last. How about that? We're going to the bar. Let's go to the bar. Leaf is better than this. Cliff, I didn't think I'd ever hear you say that. I didn't think I'd ever hear Cliff say that Leaf is better than LIV Golf. Panini. Okay. Number. What the hell's this number? I can't read it. I can't read it. I can't read the number. How about numbered to 36? Abraham Answer. Going to Dale Evans. Congrats, Dale Evans, 18 of 36. Ban Clough for saying that. No. Absolutely not. Abraham Answer. Congrats, Dale Evans. Okay, well, congrats to this guy again. Because how about another silver Dustin Johnson? Another Dustin Johnson. This for Adsulis. DJ to 25. 5 of 25. DJ. He was the last silver as well. Number 299. Base. Going to Peter Uline. 69 of 99. Giggity. Peter Uline. For Kenneth Jensen. Congrats, Kenneth Jensen. Bryson. How about it, Carter? Peter Uline there. Yeah. Going to Grug. Live Luminaries autographs to 25. All right. We'll cover up cards here. We do have one autograph. I don't know who it is yet. Another Lucas Herbert. That would be our second Lucas Herbert. Not sure why one's a sticker and one's not. Lucas Herbert. That is another one for Ned Kim. Congrats, Ned Kim. All right. Pretty in Pink. Pretty in Pink. Numbered 7 of 40. Another watercolor ink. 7 of 40. How about 7 of 40 for Matthew Wolf? Matthew Wolf for Patrick Kowalski. Congrats, Patrick Kowalski. He signs it Wolfie. All right. 7 of 40, Patrick Wolf. Watercolor ink. I want to brace and patch card with the crowd string that caught him in the eye. What? A crowd string? What the hell's a crowd string? All right, 2 hits left, along with our bar of some sort. Good luck. Canvas Creations, silver. Good luck. Numbered 14 of 40. Another one for the Stingers. And Louis Oosthuizen. Nice. Dylan Conley. Congrats, Dylan. Louis Oosthuizen. This would have been sweet had it been on card. Congrats. Dylan Conley. Louis Oosthuizen. Send me the video. Oh, the string barriers. I got you. Louis Oosthuizen. Congrats, Dylan Conley. And your final autograph before our bar. Before we go bar hopping. Is going to be another watercolor ink. This one to 99 and another sticker autograph. 11 of 99. And your last autograph going to, who is that? Charles Schwartzel. Charles Schwartzel for Osvaldo. Congrats, Osvaldo. Charles Schwartzel, 11 of 99 for the Stingers. None of them have Lautaro autographs. Hope one day sticker autos are gone. Facts, man. Facts. Charles Schwartzel, congrats. Osvaldo. And then that leaves one hit left, and that is going to be your gold or silver bar, or platinum bar, I guess. Good luck. Much thinner than the bars that we're used to. Grug is used to some thickies at the bar, but that's another story for another day. We've got 24 of 30. 24 of 30. Going to Lee Westwood again. Another rookie Lee Westwood. Lee Westwood. Robert Runkle. Congrats, Runk. Lee Westwood, 24 of 30. Perfect, actually. This is 200 points for those that are concerned. Lee Westwood. Congrats, Runk. All right, and that does it for LIV Golf random player number 1. We do have more, I think. I think Roman could maybe line another one. Roman, do you want to line another one for today? This one seemed to fill up pretty well. Up to you, but feel free to line another one if you'd like. Oh, what did I miss? Urgent! Oh my god, urgent. Urgent. All right. That's awesome. If we can get that, oh, that's amazing. That was me, by the way. That was me. Don't think it was somebody else. Wait a minute. They never called. No one's ever called me. Roman, no one's ever called me. I was dealing with him via email. So just so you know. But yeah, if you can get him to do that to the other address, that'd be great. Trust me, it just saves any potential issues. Plus, we're supposed to get rain tomorrow too. We're supposed to get some rain tomorrow too. All right, guys. Here's a quick recap. Everything else is pretty much on the wall. Your base cards, number 299. We got Peter Uihlein, Sebastian Munoz, Lucas Herbert, Terrell Hatton, Frederick Keitrip, and Anirban Lahiri. Silvers, all to 25. DJ ×2. We've also got Brendan Steele and Mito Pereira for Torque. Just one Ruby, I guess, to 36 for Abraham Answer. Your Stainless Stars unautographed, Joaquin Neiman, number to 54. Two autographs that aren't on the wall, both Lucas Herbert, Saw's Lucas Herbert. Watercolor ink, number to 40. And this Canvas Creations, number to 99. Your other watercolor inks, to 99, we got Charles Schwartzel. And then two silvers to 40, Matthew Wolf and Harold Varner. Both sticker autos. Your silver bar, going to Lee Westwood, 24 of 30. Congrats, Runk. Sent Roman an urgent Facebook message and I realized he wouldn't see it for 6 hours. Facts. Louis Oosthuizen, nice. Canvas Creations, silver autograph number to 40. Nice Louis there. We've got Dean Burmeister. Relic, I'm guessing it's a towel. It's too rough to be a shirt of any kind, so we'll go with a towel. Jumbo memorabilia. On-card autograph. Impeccable stats. Brandon Grace for Stingers, numbered 29, sorry. 29, Brandon Grace. Two Stainless Stars autographs, Jason Kokrak and Lee Westwood. Kokrak to 33 and Lee Westwood to 35. I'm not sure why there's a variance there. Both on-card autographs. And ladies and gents, winner. Grug is good again. How about Bryson DeChambeau? LIV Luminaries autographs, number to 25. Congrats, Grug. Grug, let me know if you want the code on this one before I were to ship it. Congrats, Grug. Bryson DeChambeau. All right. That's next up. EPL Prizm Mixer number 51. Roman. Well, you got to answer the phone call because they're leaving. They are not leaving voicemails. Roman, I literally have no voicemails. I have nothing deleted. Let me just scroll to the very bottom to see if there's anything. Blocked messages. I have nothing. My blocked message is nothing since February. And that means you haven't called me since February. Literally, I have nothing. Unless it's, it could be from my wife. Let me just double check. They're probably calling Drew. Facts. You wouldn't believe what they're calling Drew either. All right. Give me a second. Let me get this all cleaned up a little bit here. All right. EPL Prizm Mixer number 51. All right, EPL Prizm. Oh, come on. All right, your tracker is up. You should just send Greg the code, knowing him he'd scratch. You're wrong to take the code off and scratching. That sounds like the most Grug thing ever. And also, Cliff, I know you're right. Designed for the Luminaries Autos. Let's look at it. All right, that's pretty sick. It better be on card. That's nasty. That John Rahm. John Rahm rookie. I love it. Congrats, Grug. That's sick. All right, here we go. Here is your next case of EPL Prizm. Here's your hobby. We'll mix in first off the line boxes every 3 boxes. I don't think we'll be able to touch the 3 1-of-1s that we got on Saturday, but let's give it a try. Let's give it a shot. All right, do this. Actually, we won't do this. We're going to do this and put our first off the line in front. All right. Your front boxes will be your first off the line, and start with. You could probably could touch them. You just have to go to the sorting room. What? All right, guys. Here we go. For those that did not see, Emerson was on television this morning. There's a local morning show here in Pittsburgh that I watch every day because I have no life in the morning. Here is Emerson sitting in the front row of the show, and his classmates of his broadcasting class. That's the end of the show, and then afterwards he ended up getting pictures with the hosts. Towering over them like the giant he is. I thought this guy was always tall. and, well, I was wrong, because Emerson's as big as the weatherboard. What the hell? Poor clapping. No, the clapping form was on cue, because it's a TV show. You can't be clapping like a maniac. This is America, guy. This is America. You can take that nonsense clapping back to your crumpets and tea. Your crumpets and tea party. Nobody in TV is tall. I'm learning that. What the hell is going on? Look at all this crap in this box. What the hell? You can't put cards the same direction. I mean, I got to go through this the entire way. McAllister and Chris Wood silver. Ugh. I don't get paid enough to deal with this. Look at this. I don't get paid enough. Matt Sells, Jordan Pickford. Typical goalkeeper class. Oh, Cliff. Can you take care of that for me, Cliff? Thanks. Blue Ice for Sandra Tonali. And a black and white for Anthony Gordon for Newcastle. Nice one for Newcastle. Tell me about it. Come on, Panini. Seriously. I do top load the black and whites for Newcastle because the color matches are fantastic. Even this wrapper. Look, the wrapper is even funky. You'll see. You'll see in other boxes. These are this is complete nonsense. Morgan Rogers, Ruben Diaz. Wait until Jason finds out Tom Cruise is 5'4". No, he's not. He is not 5'4", is he? Sammy Zamotics and a laser for Diego Dalot. Golden Golf Breaks, Ray McStay. Good morning and top of the afternoon to you. Top of the afternoon. Embuemo with Bernardo Center Silva. He's a midget? Good lord. Purple Mojo, good luck. Number 225. Number 225. Blue team. Nicholas Jackson. Alex Scott Silver as well. 24 of 25, Nicholas Jackson and Great Scott. Stallone is short? God, you're just breaking all my fairy tale hearts now. Decore with laser of Samuel Ammo. Interesting. Gabriel. And silver for Michael Golding. There's your autograph. Good luck. Your first autograph, just a base. But just a base autograph going to Tony Cottee for West Ham with Yunus Emre Konak. Congrats to the Hammers. Tony Cottee. Tom Cruise is 5'7". There you go. That sounds about right. Thanks, Tokar. I know I could count on you to fact check Ian Cundall. 5'7" is the same as 5'4". Bernardo Silva and Ismail Assar. That's how tall Grant is. Grant's 5'4". When you're Tom Cruise, yeah, just buy a couple more inches. Purple White going to Jack Hinchelwood. Number 292, and Mo Salah silver. All right, that's hobby box number 1. Hobby box numero uno. Grant's not tall enough to ride the roller coasters at Disney. That is confirmed. I don't know if anybody's ever even seen Grant, other than a photo. In which he's probably standing on a soapbox. A pedestal of some kind. Alright, hobby box number 2. Rooting for Sunderland tomorrow. They're up 2-1 on Coventry. For their promotion. Chile Talisman. Declan Rice, cracked ice. Nice one. I offer no apologies to those of you that saw my my post about the Cole Palmer Mojo. I offer zero apologies. Or my response to the post, rather. Orange Hyper for Fabian Schär. And how about an orange insert? Orange throwback insert. Number to 25. Going to Gabriel Jesus. Gabby Jesus. Arsenal others. Tira. Congrats, Tira. Long Sheffield don't go up. I'm happy. Can't stand Wilder. Wait a minute. What is that? Is that on the card? It's on the sleeve. What the hell? Gabriel Jesus. 9 of 25. Congrats, Tira. By the way, how freaking good was that Classic? Oh my God, Classico was amazing. I was, even though it was Mother's Day, I was putting off plans with the wife because of Classico. That was one hell of a match. One hell of a match. Down 2-0 to come back and win 4-3. Lamine Yamal to the moon. We all knew that. Andre Nana and Rodrigo Muniz. That was one hell of a match. Blue for Jason Steele and Brighton with a purple for Solanke. You were streaming it in church. What did the big man upstairs say about that? What did the big man upstairs say about that? Did you ask him for forgiveness? All right. Insert Kai Havertz, Mojo, Sonny Boy. He's no Rafinha. Yeah, I mean, Rafinha was just balling out of his mind yesterday. How about a red laser, number to 49? Good luck. Non-rookie red team going to Cody Gakpo. Gakpo for the pull. The pull. The Gakpo. The others. Thanrak. Congrats, Thanrak. Number to 49. 17 of 49 there. Calvin Phillips. Those are 3 goals he could have finished. Oh my God. There could have been 7 more goals in that game if they just learned how to finish. Another red going to Kyle Walker-Peters and an orange hyper. Another one for Sonny Boy. Back-to-back hits for Sonny. I won this card in a giveaway. I'm gonna sell it for $25. Anybody interested? TAA silver Vitaly Janelts. Sold. Guy, just send me your PIN number, and I'll take care of the rest. Good luck on your autograph. There's a hyper for Jack Harrison. Leeds legend Jack Harrison. And another base autograph. Good luck. Base autograph going to Juan Sebastian Veron. We don't see many of those. In fact, that might actually even be my first Sebastian Veron from Prizm. I don't remember ever hitting this card. United others. Go to James. There you go, James. JSV. How about that kid from Madrid? Oh my God, debuts in Classico. Yep. Munoz. Woof. Purple, Mario Lemina. Haven't seen one. Haven't seen one yet either. Blue, Christian Norgard. And a silver for Trent AA. All right, that's Hobby Box 2. One more Hobby Box, and then we'll dive into FOTL. Three Hobby for every one FOTL. Munoz, yep. Random one off of Instagram. I did see that this morning. He literally closed his Instagram after all the abuse that the poor guy took for missing that that more or less sitter out front. That would have tied the game and kept their La Liga title chances alive. Buena Nota Emergence and Cracked Ice for Zinchenko. Silver insert for Jorgen Strand-Larsen and another orange hyper for Harvey Barnes. Leicester City legend. Poor guy. Seriously. Guy, close out Carter's coward. What? Carlos Baleba, blue, and another orange hyper for John Stones. Minta, Emergent, silver, Curtis Jones. And Bob Bios had a great chance. He did. Although Szczesny had one hell of a game too. That was a total team effort. Yamal, Rafinha, Szczesny. I felt bad for my guy, Fermin Lopez at the end. He scored and it was ruled offside. Saws, Fermin Lopez, blue for Jota Silva, and a silver, cracked ice for Omari Hutchinson. Guy needs all the Digne. Tomas Suchek on the red prism with a purple for Pedro Neto. Base insert, Cameron Archer purple, Liam Delap. Back-to-back Ipswich hits, Delap purple with the Hutchinson cracked ice. So Valverde went down. Yeah, what was the official diagnosis? It looked like a blown knee, honestly. Some sort of minor tear at the very least. That did not look good. Not as if guys. There is your autograph. Huh, interesting. How about hyper for Nathan Collins? Gotta take a look. Okay. Yeah, I was mistaken. It's just Nico Williams. I thought it was a dual. It was not. Just Nico Williams penmanship. Guys here. Clark. Bukayo Saka with JP Mateta. And final pack before our 1-of-1 hobby black prism. Red for Ruben Diaz and Morgan Gibbs-White. Bueller. Good luck, guys. How about Jack Hinchelwood? Which way are we going? Going the right way. Good luck, guys. How about a 1 of 1 base? 1 of 1 base. We got a rookie. We don't have a rookie. Just gonna rip the band-aid off. No hints. Good luck. Get my list up. Good luck. Here we go. How about a 1 of 1 black prism? Going to... How about Jeremy Doku? Manchester City Doku. That's going to go to others. And Gabo. Congrats, Gabo. Yo, Gabba. Jeremy Doku. Black Prism 1 of 1. Congrats, Gabo. Boom. 1 of 1. Jeremy Doku. All right. Perfect time to go to our first off the line box. Good luck. Gabo, grats. We expect 2 more this break. Jesus. Tough crowd. Ben Whites and Ivanilson. If you hit a 1-1, you have to buy a spot in Carter's Filler. Yeah, Gabo. You have to buy a spot in Carter's Filler. There's red for Jean-Paul Van Heck. Black and white for Aaron Ramsdale. Your Blue Shimmer. It's going to be a Blue Shimmer throwback. There's a Takahiro Tomiyasu. Is it going this way? Which way is it? No, it's not a throwback. It's Emergent, I believe. How about a Blue Shimmer Emergent for Archie Gray? Boom. Tottenham Archie Gray. Anthony Rougier. Congrats, Rouge. Boom. Sorry, it's not the base, but you are the king of low-numbered inserts in the hobby of collecting. Congrats, Rouge. Boom. 7 of 8. Congrats, Rouge. Tottenham Bankspur. What? What are you banging now? Vonelson, silver. Sammy Osmotics. Kaleidoscopic for Jolinton. Orange Hyper for Mario Lamina. If you get a 1-1 on this, you need to buy the rest of spots in Carter's Filler. Facts. Good luck on the purple-white, number 292, going to Nicholas Jackson again. And Mojo for Mats Weefer. I hit this Mats Weefer in a giveaway. I'm selling it for $25 if anybody's interested. Silver for Unison Rakonak. And ladies and gents, your purple Mojo. Good luck. Red team, Justin Kluivert for Bournemouth. Bournemouth Kluivert to 25. Last of 25. Good old bookends for those scoring at home. Colin McDonough. Why'd you ghost me on Saturday, man? I was all excited to have beers with you, and you no-sold me. You no-sold me, man. Guess I'm gonna have to drop your 1-1 in the mail, snail mail. We're not top loading that. That was just brain Senior moment. Brain fart. Wasn't there a serial filler for Midnight yet? This is stupid. You're going to have to talk to the other stupid guy. Your brother's graduation, what an excuse that is. But also, what a fair excuse that is. What a fair excuse that is. We got Kai Havertz and cracked ice for Diego Dalot. Blue for Andy Irving. For the Hamas and Konate. I'm looking for a blue shimmer auto. We have not hit a blue shimmer autograph yet. And, well, that's about to change. That is about to change. And, ladies and gents, I think I know who that is. I think you do too. Purple, Gabriel Martinelli. And, ladies and gents, how about a blue shimmer autograph? Blue shimmer autograph going to Mikhailo Hairless Mudryk. Hairless Mudryk, Chelsea. Chelsea Hairless Mudryk. I would have assumed that this was split out, but it's not. Chelsea others, Mr. Bradley Smith. Congrats, Brad. Blue shimmer Hairless Mudryk. And last pack of FOTL number 1. Eze and Hyper for Kai Havertz. If you want to hit, send JMO Upas. Facts. That is a confirmed way to hit. Congrats, Rouge. Alright, back to hobby. There's one too many Mudryks. Just one, Clark? Just one? Alright. Again, back to hobby. Upa Karma. Upa Karma hitting. It is. Congrats, Rouge. So far this, yeah, just so far. Alright. These damn cards are killing me. Enzo and Burn Leno, Mojo. Guys, I hit this card in a giveaway. I'm selling this card for $25 if anybody is interested. Feel free to reach out. I'm fielding offers, but I'm just because I have to list a price, $25. Guys, how about a gold retro? How about a gold retro? Purple, Daichi Kamada. And ladies and gents, how about a gold retro, numbered to 10? Good luck. Gold retro. If I didn't know any better, if I had never seen this card before, I would assume that that's Erling Haaland. How about James Madison? Matty breaks. Is it again? Jose Saldivar. Congrats, Jose Saldivar. And welcome to Golden Goal. Gold retro. Sick. Throwbacks are so sick indeed. Congrats, Jose Saldivar. Boom. 9 of 10. 9 of 10. Congrats, Jose. Let's well, we'll keep Jesus up there for now. Sweet. Injured again. Saws Matty. Yes. That Madison spot has been crushing. It's not a player, it just crushes a lot. Big pun. Cameron Archer blue and Matches to Litz. Hyper. Retro, Garnacho. Silver, Nick Popegod. Purple white, number 292. 4, Diego Delots with a black and white of Luis Diaz. Nice. Liverpool DS, Antonio Cisneros. Congrats, Antonio Cisneros. Insert, Rodrigo Muniz, and Brat, Orange Hyper. Now we're just getting trolled because that was literally an entire base. Oh no, they were just flipped the wrong way. Great. Leaf Davis and a white. Andy Irving, number 235 for West Ham. West Ham for Mr. Adam Brown. Congrats, AB. Andy Irving, 25 of 35. Blue Optic for Toby Collier, United, and Yukinari Sugawara. Ollie Watkins silver, Saliba. Autograph for Mark Albrighton, Leicester City Legends, Aston Villa. Congrats. I'll assume Guy, but probably wrong. Villa others, Mr. Embryo, indeed. Congrats, Guy. Jota and a black and white for Evan Ferguson. Brighton Ferguson, Timmy Tam. Congrats, Timmy Tam. Guy's good again. Is he? But is he? Red Prism for Casemiro. And Tarek Mitchell. Alright. That is just Hobby Box number 4. Hobby Box number 4. I think at this point in the break on Saturday, we probably had 6 mags on the wall. We weren't messing around on Saturday. And sorry for those of you that depend on my links for the recaps. I failed to do so on Saturday. I will do that by the end of the day today. I was too busy watching my son on TV this morning. Silver, Levi Colwell, Emergent, and Bilal Al-Khanous, black and white for the Foxes. Khanous. Do better, I know. Trust me, I was slacking big time. Slacking big time. Silver insert, Dwight McNeil, orange hyper for Fabian Schär. Red hyper, or red prism rather. Rasmus Højlund and Harry Wilson. Matthews Cunha, silver, John McKinn. No, not quite. Not quite, huh? Good luck on the blue ice, number to 75. Going to Ferdy Kadioglu. He is haunting me. Brighton Others, Martin Selling. Congrats, Martin Selling. 26-year-old Wonder Kid. 13 of 75. Ferdy Kadioglu. Silvino, Laser. Blue Prism, Vicario. Purple for Curtis Jones. Calafiori and Mojo Alex Iwobi. I'm not selling the Alex Iwobi though. That's straight into the PC. You'll have to find your own. Guys. Everyone appreciates Greg can't make it through a break without him. Really though, Clark? Really? Clark, are you being held hostage? Are you being held against your will? Ladies and gents, congrats on... Oh, no, never mind. Womp. Liam Delap. Womp on Delap. Fatawa, Orange Hyper. Ipswich Delap. Ball Sahatai. Congrats, Sahatai. Liam Delap, base. Penmanship auto. Another Fatawu. Blink twice for yes. Lovely hit so far. It can improve, I'll tell you that. Bergvall and Sam Morsi, cracked. It can get better, and it will get better, at least with a gold base. Number 210. Red, Chris Wood. And the silver for Sonny Boy. All right. We've got another gold base, number 210. Gold base to 10. I'm guessing Reds aren't SP like they are in NFL Prizm. No. Reds are $2.99 or $1.99, one of the same thing. Last of $1.99 on Hoylands. What the hell? We'll top load it. Blues to $2.99. Reds $1.99. Keep those at the end for a recap. All right, guys. Good luck. Got a gold base, number 210. No hints on the color. We'll just rip the band-aids off. Good luck. Silver, Counter Mitoma. And your gold base, number 210. Let's see, rookie. No rookie. No rookie. Gold base, number 210, going to Abdul Fatawu. Rig job. Fatawu, gold base. Isahaku Fatawu, 8 of 10. Boo! Boo! Boo you! Boo you, bruh! Bill Bush. Team Cliff. Team Cliff. Congrats, Scammer. Thanks. I'm still looking for El Canus. El Canus, that's Canus and Mads Hermanson. That's who I really want. Yes, I'm that guy that's going to collect the goalkeeper, but it's a rookie. Up the Foxes. Up the Foxes. So dumb. So dumb. Gakpo and Crescencio Somerville. Down the Foxes, yeah, basically, pretty much. at least next year, and probably the year after that. Nicholas Jackson, cracked ice, going to Morgan Rogers. Rookie overall goalkeepers. That's fair, Cliff. That's fair. Red, Jeff Schlupp. Purple for Jared Branthwaite. Oscar Bob. Silver for Pedro Lima. We got a blue, good luck. Going to Lamar Bogarts for Villa. And another Fatavo, Jesus. Reigning Fatavo here. Kaleidoscopic for Leon Bailey. And a black and white for Lewis Miley. Another Newcastle black and white. Those are gorgeous. Just like Juventus Zebras. Newcastle black and whites are pretty cards. Guys. Blue Ice to 75. Toby Collier, nice. And a Mojo for Josko Gavardio. Congrats, Collier. Collier, that's going to others. And Mr. Klein, congrats. 18 of 75. João Gomes, Van Heck. Autograph, although, well, I just opened the pack the wrong way. Vitaly Janelts. There's a purple João Felix and a base Vitaly Janelts. Really is golden goal breaks. What? Guy, have another one. Have another one, you lush. Fireworks, Foden. Laser for Branthwaite again. And last pack before we dive into our next gold. Third gold of the break. Pereira and Chris Wood silver. All right, another gold base. Another gold base. All right, good luck. Silver, Josko Gavardio. And your gold base, rookie. Not a rookie. Is this a gold auto? No. How about Nani Madueke? Nani Madueke. Going to Ted. Congrats, Ted. Nani Madueke for Chelsea. Congrats, Connor. Is that the Curse of Cliff again? Is that the Curse of Cliff? I'm sure Cliff had the spot once or twice. Madueke, 9 of 10. Congrats, Ted. All right, time for another first off the line. I'm going to push these out of the way so we can have more of a wall. All right, second, first off the line box. In a way, he's been snagging the spots of late, but I was grabbing it a lot early on. This is a more recent case, Cliff, if that helps you. This was received probably last week. Guys, what the hell is going on? Not often do we have golds coming out of first off the line, but here we are again. Let's just do it. Why beat around the bush, pun intended. Silver, Nicholas Fulkrug. And your gold prism in back-to-back packs. Non-rookie. Non-rookie. Enough golds? Why? You're keeping all the Saint hits for your relegation PC. Pretty much, Jake. Pretty much. How about a gold base number 10 going to Joe Linton. Newcastle others. Joe Linton. No, Ray McStay. Bruno and Joe Linton. Sorry, Jake Holmes, not Newcastle others. This is Bruno and Joe Linton. Congrats. Ray McStay. Ray Riverdance McStay. Congrats. I mean, what a bonkers break so far. This is our fourth gold. Our fourth gold of the break. That's pretty crazy. Gold day. Gold day indeed. We got He-Chen Huang, silver, Ederson, upside down. I'll tell you that Newcastle short prints are the thing of recent prison breaks. What makes you say that? Purple white to 92 for Chris Wood and Yone Visa. Silver, Isak, and Wan-Bissaka. Blue Shimmer, guys. Blue Shimmer. It might be an insert, maybe. Blue for Savinho. And your Blue Shimmer. It is an insert. Going this way. Blue Shimmer insert. Going to Tim Rugbenham. Timmy Rugbenham for Everton. Everton others. And Jane Nontak. Congrats, Jane. Tim Rugbenham. 2 of 8. There's a Savinho as well. Nice Tim. Nice Tim. Saliba and silver, João Pedro. Here comes nothing. Brought kaleidoscopic with JP Mateta on the orange hyper. Red Prism for Damsgaard. And Issa Diop. Cracked. Oh, you got a Gary Blue Shimmer? Yes, I do. I do. I think Roman hit me one? Pretty sure Roman hit me one. Your next Blue Shimmer, good luck. Good luck. We've got Anthony Gordon, Mojo. We've got an insert for Anthony Robinson. And another Blue Shimmer insert. How do we have 2? We're probably going to get a third. Matthias Jensen for Brentford. Brentford for Grug. Gresh Grug. Matthias Jensen, 5 of 8. We usually get a blue base, not 2 blue inserts. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's either a 1 of 1 or another blue shimmer in those last 3 packs. Good luck. Oh, no, that's a blue. That is a blue. That is a blue for Fabian Schär. And a silver for Wout Haas. Roman, yeah, Roman pulled me one. There it is. Your blue shimmer. Blue shimmer autograph. And I think I have a suspicion. We'll see if I'm correct. We'll see if I'm correct. MLS, Emergent, and Yuri Tillemans, Leicester City Legends. All right, good luck. Blue shimmer, and I believe that. I believe that we have a blue shimmer club legend for Mr. Gareth Bale. Spurs, Gareth Bale, Scott Van Wagner. Congrats, Daniel. Club legend Gareth Bale. We'll cover up Matthias Jensen. We all hope you get your fill, Grunt. What? This sucks. Can't wait till we get a good product. All right. Back to hobby. I want to put these up here, give myself some more space. Let's show off our golds. All right, back to hobby. I know you represent all of chat. Paul Johnny, thank you. Right, Bush Daddy, let's see some Villa now. No. Let's see some more Leicester, then you can have more Villa. Cody Gakpo, black and white for Reece James. Fireworks, Kudus, Orange Hyper for Calvin Bassey. I don't think Bush even knows the pressure I'm putting on him today. I assume you bought that A guy. Lewis Miley, blue, black and white for Kobe Manu. I assume you bought that A guy because why wouldn't you? It was around for a while. Emil Smith-Rowe, Lucas Paquetá. Silver autograph. We don't get parallels very often. Good luck. A silver autograph going to Vitaly Janelle. Wall. Janelle 85 of 99 to go with the base autograph we just pulled. Boom Grug. And now 2 filler spots. Nice. Nice. Did he drop the filler? Ollie Watkins and a Mojo for Kai Havertz. Red Prism, good luck. For Edward Chaze. 1 as a hit per break. That was it. That was it. Holy gold. Yeah, seriously. 4 golds. One of which came out of first off the line. 4 golds. Fatawu, Madueke, Jimmy Matty, and Joe Linton. Something tells me there's going to be at least one more. We'll see. Ruben Diaz blue and Tarkowski laser. Better than 3 Fabio Carvalhos. Facts. Facts indeed. Harwood Bellis and a silver Declan Rice. Purple white to 92. Nicholas Jackson again. Killing the Nicholas Jackson cards. Jedi, Mojo. Isak and Anthony Gordon cracked. Right on cue. Right on cue. Boom. How about a 5th gold to 10? Can't make this stuff up, guys. Can't make this stuff up. Silver for Tino Livramento. And ladies and gents, rookie? No rookie. Good luck. How about a gold base, number to 10, for Mr. Mark Cucurella. Chelsea others. Bradley Smith again. Congrats, Brad. Mark Cucurella. Gold Prism number to 10 for the 5th time in the break. Woof. 9 of 10. What can we even do here? That's fine. I'll cover up Fatawu. I ain't too proud. I ain't too proud. All right, hobby box number 8, right here. There will be a gold in this box as well. There will be a gold in this box as well. One more gold, just one. Just one. We'll see. Calvert-Lewin, Kai Havertz. I'm going to go out on a limb here and say we're going to have a gold autograph. Gold case hit autograph. Well, that's a silver, I think. And I say I think. Because I don't really know. That is not. That is a Brilliance Black 1 of 1. This is stupid. This is dumb. Just dumb. Yep, Black Brilliance 1 of 1. Congrats, Bush, on the Jamie Vardy Black 101. Andy Robertson and Jose Sa. Amadou Onana, silver. Moises Caicedo. Good color, not the best player so far. Yeah, facts. I mean, what's the best of the golds? Joe Linton, Matty, Madueke, Kukurea. Not the strongest. There we go. Philly Foden, blue ice to 75. 57 of 75. Somerville laser. Guehi, ice, Guido Rodriguez. Liverpool black, you say? I don't know, I literally didn't see the color. I could not tell you if my life depended on it. Jorgen Strand Larsen, blue ice to 75. Mark Flecken. Blue Prism. Jimenez, Raul Jimenez, Yasko. Leaf Davis with Dua Lipa, Darwin Nunez. Alright, there's a base autograph, I believe. A base autograph, base penmanship for Elliot Anderson again. Womp. Jared Branthwaite, Hyper. Can someone tell me why Jared Branthwaite has a spot split out in this? Can someone please explain that to me? I've yet to ask Roman. I have zero idea why Jared Branthwaite, non-rookie, is split out from Everton. And not only is he split out from Everton, he's the only split out from Everton. That makes 0 sense. Roman is thick! Can you please edit that comment? Sympathy Everton spot, facts. Kai Havertz and Mojo for Nick Pope. And last pack before our black 101 insert. Red, Ederson, silver, Max Kilman. Roman is a Tubbo. Alright, facts. Facts. This company's going right in the shitter, guys. He graduated on Saturday and slept until 11 a.m. today. I can't make the stuff up, guys. I can't make it up. If you expected things to change here at Golden Goal now that Roman's out of school, you would be correct. But they're going to change for the worse, let's be honest. They will change for the worse. It helped right in the bucket. Right in the bucket. Don't mind me, I'm just dilly-dallying around here. Alright guys, good luck. We got another mag on the wall here to come. Another magged card on the wall. Best of luck. And Michael Damsgaard. Which orientation? We're going the right way. Good luck, guys. How about a 1 of 1? That's kind of sick. I'm not going to lie. It's kind of sly and coy as this is as a 1 of 1. That's actually kind of nice. Brilliance for Chris Wood and Nottingham Forest. Going to Zitao Wang. Congrats, Zitao Wang. On the Blackwood. Congrats, Z-Tao on the black wood. That's 2 1-of-1s out of hobby in this case. Gareth Bale, take a seat. Looks nice, but that can be easily missed for a 1-0. Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. It's very, very sly. Nice, but sly. If you're just an average collector, you do not stop to even think twice about that card. And honestly, some might even pitch it right in the bin. Some might even pitch it right in the bin. Biggest wood you've pulled. I only pull big woods, Cliff. I only pull big woods. Archie Gray, Silver Emergent. There you go, Rouge and Verbruggen. Purple. I had pitched in a bin after finding out what it is. Silver insert. Center stage for Evan Ferguson. Black and white, Ryan Adenori. I only pull big woods, guys. Only big woods. Morgan Gibbs White, blue. And Abrach Eze, cracked ice. Solanke and Yuri Tillemans. Anyone else completely disgusted by Rachel Nichols? Anyone else completely disgusted by Rachel Nichols? I can't stand her. Can't stand her. Good luck on the purple white to 92 for Joe Willock and an orange for Vitaly Mikolenko. Insert Jordan Pickford and Nico O'Reilly. Nice on the hyper. Blue for Ivanilson, and your black and white going to Milos Kirkes. Very nice. Kirkes. Well, Kirkes not split. I thought he was. Scott Semio and Huysen for Waterroots. The rest of Bournemouth going to Kate. You go, Kate. That's one of the guys you're looking for. Adam Armstrong and Aaron Ramsdale. Still looking for case hit auto. There's a white parallel. Good luck. Just our second white. Number to 35. First was Andy Irving. This is Ryan Christie. Congrats again. Kate Cates. Another Eze silver. Ryan Christie, 32 of 35. You'd pitch it in the bin. I already read that. I'm slow and unstable. Here is your penmanship autograph for Tosin Adarabioyo. And a black and white for Gravy. I'm positive that Panini screwed up the Aiden Hazard and Tosin Adarabioyo's stickers. I'm positive. Dango Tara. Mojo Malagusto. box number 9, Hobby. Red Prizm for Bruno for Newcastle, and a silver for Reece James. All right, time for our next to last. First off the line box. One more after this one. Good luck. Do one here. All right, how about another whites just after the Ryan Christie? Well, it looks like either City or Fulham. I think it's City. It is City. Manuel Akanji with Harry Wilson silver. Manuel Akanji for Man City Others. Man City Others, Gabo. There you go, Gabo. Silver Kaleidoscopic for Jedi, and a silver for Alphonse Nipples. Red Prizm, Ezri Konsa, Orange Hyper, Eric De Silva Morera. Blue Shimmer time. Good luck. Blue Shimmer number to 8. First a blue for Toby Collier again. And another Blue Shimmer base. Red team. William Saliba for Arsenal. Arsenal Saliba for Tira again. Congrats, Tira. William Saliba, 4 of 8. Leon Bailey, and a purple for Luis Diaz for the pool. Jisoo Kim, Keen Lewis Potter. Not gonna lie, this is bittersweet, guys. Breaking Prizm is bittersweet, knowing that we're never gonna see it again. At least Prizm for EPL, we're never going to see it again. Isak, purple. Really enjoy this. Hang on one second, guys. I have a phone call. Let me see if it's important. Sorry, guys. Nope. Just another prank call. I'll blame City Jets. Red Prizm for Matthias de Ligt and Andres Pereira. Center stage, Phil Foden and Mark Guiai. Guiayu. Who are you? Blue Prizm, Harry Wilson. Gravy. Blue Shimmer autograph. Let's just hold out just in case this is maybe a snakeskin or a Genesis. And it's not. Just wanted to be safe. You never know. Fulkrug and Bernardo Center Silva. All right. All right, good luck, guys. Blue Shimmer Auto. Huh. Crease down this base. Black and white for Ben Johnson. And going this way. Your Blue Shimmer autograph. Going to John Terry. Nice. JT. Going to Ted. Congrats, Ted. Zola, John Terry. Going to Connor. Congrats, man. Congrats, Con. All right. That was first off the line, number 3. And we begin our final row. 3 hobbies and 1 more photo. Why aren't we going to see it again? Because EPL Prizm went to Topps. EPL Prizm went to Topps, Colin. They expect to release the next EPL Prizm, or EPL Chrome, I should say, around January. So we won't have to wait a full calendar year for the next EPL release. Christopher Iyer on the Hyper. That's a disgrace. Well, that's the current landscape of the collecting community for the soccer cards, at least. Lucas Bergvall, purple. Tottenham Bergvall. Sean Peoples. There you go, SP. Lucas Bergvall. Yep. It's an interesting time in the hobby for sure, at least in the soccer space. Blue for Destiny U Doggy. Laser for Tyler Dibbling. Southampton Dibbling. Dan Chipman. Congrats, Chips. Same thing happened at WWE, yep. Same thing's going to happen with football, what else? Football, basketball. Jeff Schlupp and Alex Iwobi, black and white. Insert Hinshelwood, silver, Evanilson. Red Prism for Amari Hutchinson and a black and white for Idrissa Gaia. Antonio, cracked for Toby Collier. It's unfortunate, but well, that's what happens whenever Topps throws their money around. They can acquire all the licenses. We'll see. I would like to say it's going to be a good thing, but I can't say that right now. I don't know. I don't know how it's going to all shake out. I love having competition, right? Competition drives innovation. Competition drives pricing. Guys. Guys. This case is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Ben White, Pedro Lima. about a dual? How about a dual autograph? Probably a switch, there's loads of them. They need relegated. Jota and William Saliba. Well, well, well. What do you think that means? That's gotta be an absolute monster. Doesn't it? Doesn't that mean it has to be Kevin De Bruyne and Bernardo Silva? Isn't that what that means? Isn't that what that means? It has to be. Silver, Ederson. Purple, white, Dwight McNeil. And how about your snakeskin? Mazraoui. KD Bernardo, that's what I'm saying. Mazraoui for United. Do we think the base dual autograph is going to be numbered? Do we think the base dual autograph is going to be numbered? Has to be, right? Maybe not. I guess it doesn't have to be. Orange, Diego Lots. And we'll take Pavement Sarsar. Phil had a stinker here. Good luck. How about your dual autograph? It's got to be, right? It is. Kevin De Bruyne, Bernardo Center Silva. Not numbered. Not numbered. Bernardo Center Silva with KDB. Congrats. Alice Scene. No relation to Maxine. Bernardo Center Silva and Kevin De Bruyne. We're literally just going to start stacking these because I got nowhere else to go. And ladies and gents, your third black hobby 1 of 1 in the break. No hints, no color drops, no teasing. Chris Wood. Ironic considering the last 101 was Chris Wood. Good luck, guys. How about rookie logo? No rookie logo. Good luck. 3 101s, please. Well, Clark, you ask and you shall receive. Good luck. How about a black 101 Prizm going to... How about Virgil van Dijk for Alice Nummin? Woo-wee! Boom Verge. Boom Verge. Usually it's preceded with Boom Verge Grug. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Nice Southampton legend. Boom. Congrats, Alice Numbin. I got to do a little research here because we might need to see what this is all about. First ever order. First ever order. Addicted for life. We'll find out about that. We'll find out how addicted they are, if at all. All right, let's get Wood out of here. Rouge, don't hate me. You're still getting your Archie grade. Don't worry. Doesn't even realize what they did. Bonkers. Just craziness there. All right, 2 hobby boxes and 1 FOTL to go. These last 2 Prizm breaks have been absolutely legendary. That is 6 1-of-1s in the last 2 Prizm breaks. 6 1-of-1s. Blue Ice, Jorginho, Oli Watkins. Wonderful black and gold wall for sure. Pate Matarsar, Rasmus Højlunds. Eze, Jared Branthwaite. What a break, seriously. There's your Genesis, guys. Genesis is going to mean we're going to get our case hit item as well. Joshua Xerxes with a Genesis for Lissandro Martinez. Yeah, Roman, 5 golds and 3 black 1-of-1s from Hobby. Just stupid. Case hit, Bernardo Center Silva, KDB duel. But this is the gem of the entire break, for sure. Virgil van Dijk, 1-of-1. Part-timer. There's the part-timer. Part-timer sleeps until 11. Yes, all 1-of-1s in Hobby. I think one of them... No, all of them came out of Hobby. One of the golds, one of the 5 golds did come out of first off the line. MLS, nice. MLS Orange Hyper. One of the golds did come out of Hobby. I don't remember which one, but one of them did. Absurd. Team Pliff. Fun Roman retire. No, Roman just sleep in now. Good luck. Red Laser, number to 49 for Luis Sinistera. Declan Rice, silver. Udo Gonzalez. Udo Gonzalez. Carter, message me. I'll let you know. Callum Hudson-Odoi. And what the hell is this? Why is it backwards? Ezri Konsa, cracked ice. How about it, Carter? Unbelievable. It's true. Team Bush, Roman. Team Bush, Roman. That's now 6 1-of-1s in the last 2 Prizm breaks. 6 1-of-1s. Just absurd. I think this might be an autograph. Let's hold it for a second. Nick Pope, orange. And is it an auto? It is an auto. Wow. How about Eden Hazard? There's got to be some correlation between Eden Hazard and Tosin Adarabioyo. There's got to be, because they're always in the same case. And don't tell me those are different autographs. They are not. Eden Hazard. Congrats, Chelsea Hazard, for Pex Away. Congrats, Pex. To be clear, Alice. Not Alex. Sure, Clark. Sure. Surely you're not Alice. Surely. We'll WhatsApp about it later today. Nice. $53 of 75 on Jorginho. All right, 3 packs left. 3 packs, 1 hobby box, and 1 photo box. Automatic 25% off discounts on Chrome Breaks 1 to 12 is live at the bottom of the site. Guys, go, 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 go. Rashford and Christian Norgard. 25%? Seriously? Dude, we're not going to make any money on these breaks if you keep giving away stuff like that. Guys. 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 Kaleidoscopic Suchek. And Matthews Fernandez Hyper. We're not going to make any money if you keep giving discounts on this stuff. Good lord. We're working for free as it is. Color Blast too. Yeah. I gotta go get more mags. I grabbed like 10 mags. I'm like, oh, that'll be enough. It's not even close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 mags used in this break. About to be 10. 10 mags. Silver, Jared Bowen. Blue, Tyler Dibbling. Nice one there. Grants Chips. And ladies and gents, check orientation. Okay, we're good. We're good. Good luck, guys. How about our 3rd ever white Color Blast? We're just going to drop the curtain. Good luck. How about a white Color Blast? Going to... How about Didier Drogba? Going to Cliff! Going to Cliff! Team Cliff. Team Cliff! Boom! Team Cliff. Cliff is good again. Cliff is great again. Boom, Cliff. You won. You're good again. Drugs. Let's effing go. Kratz Cliff. Sick. Team Bush, Team Roman. Fair. Fair. Boom. Team Cliff for life. Let's go. Let's can go. Drugs. Nasty Samsung jersey. Cliff, congrats, man. Congrats, brother. I'm literally running out of space. So I literally have nowhere else to put these cards. Congrats, Chipman, on the blue dibbling as well. 78 of 299. I still got 2 boxes to go. This is just dumb. This is just dumb. Last hobby box, guys. Last hobby box right here. Speechless. Speechless. And anyone that knows Cliff knows that's damn near impossible to do. Second one you've seen? Second one you've seen, huh? Roman, these are, well, I'll message you in a bit. Never mind. The one Saturday, the one today. These are, all I'll say is these are not. Throwback for Pedro Neto. These are not. Moises Caicedo. We need to get more of these. Wink, wink, nod, nod. Let's get some more of these. Sam Morsey, red. Nice. There's Ted. Fulkrug, Jake O'Brien. Well, it looks like it's going to be our last autograph from Hobby. It's going to go this way. And it's going to another Tosin Adarabioyo. Tosin Hazard. Congrats, Jackie Chung. Matters, cracked ice. Purple Mojo, good luck. Number to 25, going to Ryan Adenori with Buena Nota silver. Adenori, 16 of 25. One of the best hobby cases for sure. Absolutely. Red for Harvey Elliott. And laser, Jeremy Doku. I mean, this one and the last one too. I had a color blast in the last one too. Kevin De Bruyne and Alex Scott Mojo. Who was the color blast? Isak, that's right, for Bradley Smith. Just crazy run these last couple cases of the EPL Prizm Facundo brought out the force. He did. How about that, guys? We got Brennan Johnson and Jacob Greaves. Pull a fourth 101, why not? Seriously. That's why I'm slow rolling these. Maybe we will. Blue going to Kyle Walker-Peters and a silver, Ollie Watkins. Last hobby pack, guys. Last hobby pack is going to be a dud. Lenny Euro and Jeff Schlupp. We do have a green, I believe, kaleidoscopic. Number to 5. Get the mag out just in case. Jake O'Brien, Hyper. And good luck on your green insert. Which way are we going? Going the right way. Number to 5, Kaleidoscopic. Going to Mikel Antonio for West Ham. It was West Ham. Adam Brown. Congrats, AB. Mikel Antonio for West Ham. Boom. Sick. Sick. $4.05. We'll take Kukure. Sorry, Brad. And then that leaves just one box. First off the line. Last box of the break. Green inserts are better than green base. I don't know. I don't know about that. Alright guys, good luck. How about a black shimmer? That's the only thing this break's missing. A black shimmer 1 of 1. We've got 3 hobby 1-of-1s. How about a black shimmer 1-of-1? Red laser to 49, going to Brian Mbuema. Silver, Daniel Munoz. Did you get a manga too? I did not. And I didn't get a manga in the last one either, Roman. I did not get a manga in the last case. So it's either manga or color blasts. I'm not sure we're going to get both. You might have, but at least the 2 that I pulled, one Saturday, one today, only one case hit item. Silver, Gravenberg. Red, Lewis Dunk, Orange Hyper for Tavernier. Blue Shimmer, good luck. Pedroporo Blue, and your Blue Shimmer base. Red team, non-rookie. Going to Michael Damsgaard. Brentford. Is that Grug again? That is Grug. Have a day, Grug. Not as good a day as Cliff, but have a day, Grug. Michael Damsgaard, 2 of 8. What's up? Look at the stupid break. 3 black hobby 1-of-1s. Color Blast, case hit duel, 5 golds, a green. If you can finish that one up back there, then we'll start on these ones. Jacob Greaves and Alex Scott.
What do you have left to do today?
Midnight. Case here. Yep. How about an orange insert? Why not? Orange insert beginning with a K. Who is that? Kobe Manu. We'll take it. United Kobe. John Chua. Congrats, John. Orange Fractal. Kobe Manu. So I assume I'm tossing another one of these up for tomorrow. For you? Or for me? Vicario purple. Hope my day is okay, but probably not. Purple whites going to Maddie. And straight purple for Taiwo. I'll be live Wednesdays since you can't be. Fair. Well, Roman, my problem is the delivery tomorrow. I was hesitant about that because, I mean, literally, it's going to take me a while to orchestrate that. So, and I can't, because Emerson has practice tomorrow night, so it can't be too late. Hold on, let me look. JMO has practice. Wait a minute, let me look. Emerson, do you have practice tomorrow? It doesn't look like it, but yeah, Roman, I was thinking no. I was thinking no because, again, I have to kind of be around and available for that delivery. So let's, if we can hold off, or if you wanted to do something early, we can consider. The delivery will happen by the time Roman wakes up. Facts. Julio Enciso, Silver Emergent, and Pedro Lima. Blue Shimmer Inserts. Why not? Let's just do it. Rip the Band-Aid off. Center Stage, Red Team. Going to Aaron Ramsdale for Southampton. Is that Jake? Southampton others. Anthony Gonzalez. There you go, AG. Eight of 8 on Ramsdale. Trossard and Ismail Assar. Blue for Manuel Ugarte. Silver, Vissa. And there's our autograph. Let's hold it. And, well, that's going to be the end. Emil Smith-Rowe with an orange for Joe Gomez. And your final hit is going to be a Blue Shimmer autograph. Non-case hit. Red Team. Hyper for Chris Wood. Sure, we got going this way. All right, guys. How about a Blue Shimmer autograph going to Anthony? Anthony for Manu Others, right? Or is Manu Anthony have a spot? Nope. Manu Others and Mr. Huang. Congrats. Penmanship for Anthony. All right. Good back in the pack. New record, Poblio has an all-time record for non... Oh my god, seriously, 133,000 cards? The chances of getting a numbered card are like nothing. Oh my god. That's absurd. That is completely absurd. How was the case? The case, Rouge? The case was stupid. 3 1-of-1s, 5 golds, a green, a color blast, and a dual case hit autograph. You tell me. You tell me how the case was. You tell me, pal. Only 1 autograph parallel. All right, give me a couple minutes here. Let me organize this stuff for our recap. All numbered hits. Jazz, Wizards, Hornets with a chance to land Cooper Flag the most. Followed by the Pelican. Can you imagine the Pelicans? Zion, Fat Zion with Cooper Flag. You hit a gray Blue Shimmer. Yeah, he knows. $5 a card. They were what, $8 a card? Well, 20. Oh, yeah, 20 for $100. All right, Brad. Congrats, man. They were 20 for $100. So yes, basically, you have to figure everybody ordered at least 20 of them. Saw as anybody else that thought they'd have a chance to get them and then rush to beat everybody to PSA. All right. All right. All right, guys, here we go. Here is your recap for EPL Prizm Mixer number 51. Full case of hobby and 4 first off the line. Blues to 299. Xerxes, Udogi, Schlupp, Wilson, Rashford, Porro, Walker Peters, Ugarte, Evanilson, Gibbs White, Decore, Silva, Baleba, Norgard, Steele, Archer, Irving, Tomiyasu, Vicario, Bogard, Jimenez, Robertson, Diaz, Miley, and Shar. Reds to 199. Zamotics, Kyle Walker Peters, Kwanzaa, Van Heck, Diaz, Suchek, Wood, Casemiro, Schlupp, Pereira, Damsgaard, Ederson, Dunk, Elliott, Morsi, Matar Sarr, Delit, Konsa, and Bruno. Your non-numbered. Silver, Archie Gray. Insert. Orange, MLS. Orange, Sun. Orange, Holland. Laser, Dibbling. Mojo, Sun. Hyper, O'Reilly. Purple, Bergvall. Black and Whites, Kirkes. Gordon. Diaz. Ferguson, Miley, and Manu. The Newcastle's because of the color match. No bulk deals. Yep, no bulk deals, and they extended their lead time to 65 days. So, saws us. Top loads. Top loads blue to 299. Toby Collier, Savino, Toby Collier, and Tyler Dibbling. Red to 199. Rasmus Højlund, Aberech Eze, and Omari Hutchinson. Purple whites to 92. Jack Hinchelwood, Nicholas Jackson, Diego Dalot, Chris Wood, Nicholas Jackson again, Joe Willock, Dwight McNeil, and James Madison. Blue ice to 75, Ferdy Karioglu, Toby Collier, Phil Foden, Jorgen Strand Larson, Jorginho, and Sandro Tonali. Red laser to 49, Cody Gakpo, Luis Sinistera, and Brian Mbomo. Whites to 35, Andy Irving, Manuel Akanji, and Ryan Christie. Purple mojos to 25, Nicholas Jackson, Justin Kluivert, and Ryan Aitnori. Orange insert to 25, Fractal for Kobe Manu. Your blue shimmers, number to 8, Michael Damsgaard, William Saliba, Tim Rugbenham, Aaron Ramsdale, Matthias Jensen, and Archie Gray. Emergence. Congrats, Rouge. One gold that I didn't have enough room on the wall. That's Mark Cucurella. Snakeskin was Nusser Mazraoui, and another Manchester United case-hit item, this Genesis for Lisandro Martinez. Your autographs start with our base. Juan Sebastian Varane, Tony Coty, Mark Albrighton, Vitaly Janelt. Penmanship, Nico Williams, Liam Delap, Tosin Adarabioyo, Aiden Hazard, Tosin Adarabioyo, Elliot Anderson. Silver, Vitaly Janelt to 99. Blue Shimmer autos, Blue Shimmer, Hairless Modric, Gareth Bale, Club Legends, John Terry, and Anthony for United. Your wall, where do we start? We'll start with the golds, or the orange in the back. Gabriel Jesus, neglected Abdul Fatawu for Leicester, 8 of 10. Your other golds, we'll go Jimmy Matty, throwback, 9 of 10. Joe Linton, Newcastle, 1 of 10. Noni Madueke, 9 of 10 for Chelsea. We got a green kaleidoscopic for Mikel Antonio, 4 of 5. Congrats, Adam Brown. Your case-hit autograph was this Bernardo Center Silva and Kevin De Bruyne dual autograph. Congrats, Alice. Rick Ellis, how you doing, pal? Rick Ellis, you just missed an epic Prizm break. Let's do congrats, Clifford. Our third Color Blast, second in a row. Didier Drogba, congrats, Cliff. But how about Black Brilliance 1 of 1, Chris Wood, Nottingham Forest. Black Hobby 1 of 1, Jeremy Doku, Manchester United or Manchester City others. And how about Virgil van Dijk, Black Prizm 1 of 1 for a first-time buyer with golden goal. Just bonkers. What a break. What a break. 3 1-of-1s, 5 golds, 1 green, 1 color blast, 1 dual case hit autograph. Just nuts. Bonkers. Wow. Not sure, but I think like 30-ish. Snake is like 13, 14. Genesis could be 25, 30. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the Genesis would work out to be. All right, I'll get pictures of this stuff later. I'll put all this stuff away for now. Ooh. Bush on fire. Bush is on fire. From the waist down, I'm on fire. And now for the main event, watching Grunt get absolutely shit canned over 3K. I don't mean to laugh, but well, I mean to laugh. There are the 3 cases. It's going to take me a minute, so let me give me a minute. Give me a minute. This is Buli Midnight 3 case number 18. Big week! Yes, it is, Mr. Man. Big week ahead. Thursday is going to be absolutely bonkers. Alright, bear with me a second, guys. Let me get ready for Bully Filler. Grant, the only person with 2 spots in the filler. Saws Grant. Okay, what do I need? Top loaders. Thick boys. We're walking to hell together, Mr. Clark. I have a feeling Clark's not going to hell. I could be wrong, but I'm probably not. Oh my God, Grant! I just saw what you have. Well, you make my life easier. Thank you. You make my life incredibly easy. In fact, I'm just going to delete everyone and just make... You guys are probably going to die. Oh my God, Meyerson pops out of nowhere. Dropping the Titanic submarine reference. Jesus. My God. All right. Oh my God, ladies and gents, Matthews bought into this filler. Speaking of going to hell, welcome back, Matt. All right, guys, here we go. Here we go. We have a filler for Buli Midnight 3-caser number 18. Grant with 2 spots. The only one dumb enough to buy 3 spots. 3 spots. 3 spots. Grant must have quite the inheritance. Thank you, Grant. Best of luck. We love you. You know that. Good luck, guys. Here's where it is. We got Frankfurt Usen, Wolfsburg Amora, Dardai, Gladbach, Mainz, Freiburg, Bayern Asnu, Augsburg, Union Berlin, Heidenheim, and Frankfurt Braun. Good luck. Roll our dice looking for 4 or higher. 4 or higher. And 10 times. Good luck. Here is number 1. No losers. This is a serial filler, by the way. I'm just now realizing that, right? Serial filler, which is going to change the way that I do this. So, give me a... give me a second. Sorry. I just need to make sure I get this entered correctly. Buli Midnight, 3-case number 18. Serial filler. There's that. We'll do the numbers in a second. And we'll do the rest of the spots here. All right. Here it is. So that was number 1. Here comes number 2. Grant Waldron again. Number 3, Andre Radke. Number 4, Waldron again. Number 5, Dylan Conley. Number 6, Waldron. Sounds like a legal firm. And the general store somewhere. Number 7, Carlos Aguirre. Number 8, Dylan Conley. Number 9, Philip Meyerson. And our 10th and final. Good luck, guys. Let's see where you go. Getting the 1 spot and any 1 of 1s. And any unnumbered, I believe, go to the 0 spot. Is that correct, Roman? Unnumbered autos go to the 0 spot. Good luck. Going to Grant Waldron. Waldron Sandwich. Grant Waldron, your strategy paid off for once. Your strategy paid off for once. Congrats, Grant. You've got the 1-1s. Philip Myerson 2s. Matt 3. Carlos 4. Andre Radke 5. Josh Merlin 6. Dylan Conley 7. AK 8. And 9 and 10 go to Lord Waldron. Congrats, Grutz. All right, give me a second. Let me get that all moved to the tracker. All right, tracker's updated. I'm the Bundesliga king. Everyone get in line and on your knees. That's a bit aggressive. Yes, that is a bit aggressive.
So glad the league starts tomorrow.
Okay. All right, guys, tracker is up. And here we go. Your mom's the treasure. What? What are you talking about? All right, let's do it like we do the others. These cases are dirty, much like Grant's. Can't show you that one. That's my address.
10:22 tomorrow.
Nice. Just in time for you to sort whatever needs sorted, right?
Okay. Thanks. Why is it one box backwards? One box is backwards.
Guess we'll find out. Every day's an off day at GG. Facts. This will be our final 3-case break, by the way. No more 3-casers. It's like they do on the Discovery Channel. All right. Saws me. Honestly, there's no Leipzig in these cases, you can tell. Can you? Can you tell? How do you know that? Well, other than the fact that I intentionally scammed you, how do you know that?
Go back.
Yeah. So just don't sort out like the better stuff here, like the 101s. Golf is just by player, so you can sort that out into individual player, and then base and stuff. So.
You were standing all day.
Where?
Besides the
Why?
One. Like,
Why?
minutes.
Walking or what?
Walking, standing, walking around the studio.
That's cool. What time do you leave there?
11:30.
You left at 11:30?
Went to lunch. That's barely one.
Where'd you go?
Market Square.
Oh, nice. Where'd you go?
Moose.
Hmm?
No,
No,
Moose.
Moose.
We had to be quick, apparently. The line at Five Guys was 55 minutes.
Oh my god.
I wanted Five Guys, but
All right, here we go, guys. Good luck. Good luck. Thick boy here. Throwback Berkeys would make this product so much better. You're not wrong, Cliff. You're not wrong. All right, I'm not going to get too detailed on the filler. I'll give the numbers. Let's see if I can throw the name of the teams in here too. Good Lord. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 full teams are in the filler. All right, good luck. Granit Xhaka, Leverkusen. To 12, Danilo Odeki for Union Berlin. Union Berlin is in the filler. That is 7. 7 for Dylan Conley. Congrats, Dylan. Another to 12. This for Bochum. Bochum for MKP. Anthony Lucilla. And how about Max Morstadt for Hoffenheim? Hoffenheim not in the filler. Hoffenheim going to Liron. Congrats, Liron. Sick. These cards are gorgeous. These cards are gorgeous. Max Morstadt. Dylan, you excited? You excited about Danilo Odeki? Boom, case hit. Yeah. This is going well so far. It's one pack. One pack, all base cards. No hits. And you're judging me based on the first 4 base cards? Gotcha. Danilo Odeki. Defender. All right, your autos. One at a time. Shell Watchin to 75. And, of course, I forgot to get my... Shell Watchin to 75. Dortmund Watchin, Sebastian Sadomlak. Not sure why it's listed twice, but, well, here we are. Congrats, Sebastian. 50 of 75. Boom! He's good again. Vigo Gebel to 75. Boom Grunts. Vigo Gebel. GV over GG. Wait, what? I've been saying the name wrong. It's Shell. Yes, Shell. Shell. Who's this? Can't read it. I'm illiterate. Samuel Ascende. Samuel Ascende. That's for Augsburg. Augsburg in the filler. Numbered 8. Go to Adam Kelson. Congrats, AK. Congrats, AK. Try to keep my filler hits separate. That's the other one. And your last hit in the box going to Alejandro Grimaldo. Grimaldo for Anthony Gonzalez. Mr. Mann, you're welcome. I only know that because there was a hockey player for the Penguins back in the 90s named Shell Samuelson. All right, pack 2. Pack number 2. Martin Terrier. Scottish. He has to be Scottish, right? Martin Terrier. Leverkusen others. MKP. Connor Metcalf. Connor Metcalf. For St. Pauli. St. Pauli for MKP as well. Anthony Kachi for Mainz. Hold on one second, guys. Mainz in the filler. Can you get that, M? Lunar Legends for Mario Easler. Basler, sorry. Mario Basler. One second, guys. Can you take that to the back table? Thank you. Mine's in the filler. Anthony Kachi. That is 17, 7 spot. Dylan Conley. There you go, Dylan. And for Kaiser Lautern. Kaiser Lautern. Number to 49. Kaiser Lautern. Who the hell's Kaiser Lautern? Kaiser, where the hell's Kaiser? They're not even listed. Roman. Roman. Who has Kaiser? I don't see Kaiser anywhere. Oh, there it is. Hamburger Kaiser. Gus Fearman. There you go, Gus Fearman. Sorry, I was not looking for the combo spot. 3 small teams, or 2. Yep, or 2. All right, your first autograph. Boom, he's good again. Antonio Nusa to 149. Grouch Grunt. Let's keep a running tally for Leipzig. Add them to the pile. Your next autograph. How about Victor Boniface? Boniface, Anthony Gonzalez to 75. Your third autograph. Boom, he's good again. Amadou Haidara to 99. Gratz Grunt. Amadou Haidara to 99. And your final autograph in the box is Shuto Machino. Shuto Machino to 149. This for Holstein Kiel. Holstein Kiel. Mario Stanford. Congrats, Mario. To 149. And third pack, third box. Your base cards. Julian Duranville. Dortmund Duranville, that's Sebastian Sodomlik. Timeless Tides for Danny DeWitt. Danny DeWitt. Number to 12, good luck. Purple Shimmer-ish. Who? Oladipo Ofolian. And a Timeless Tides for Justin Deal and Stuttgart. This St. Pauli for MKP. Congrats, MKP. Oladipo Ofolian. DeWitt with Bochum. Bochum's not in the filler, are they? They are not. And, of course, Julian Duranville. Just a base. And last numbered card was Justin Deal for Stuttgart. Stuttgart for Patrick Ortler. All right, your first autograph should look very familiar. How about another autograph for Shell Watchin? It's a 75. Congrats, Sebastian. The Duranville and Watchin dual spot. Uh, 50 and 38 of 75. What the shell? We've got Adam Asnu. There we go. That was in the filler. Asnu. This is numbered 3. Going to Matthews. Congrats, Matt. Saz Grant. Adam Asnu. Spot number 3. 43 of 75 for Matthews. And final hits. How about Stefan Kiesling? Stefan Kiesling for Leverkusen others again, and MKP. All right, there is no other Leverkusen. There is no other Leverkusen, just the 3 spots. Stefan Kiesling to 149. All right, that was our first 3 boxes. Our next 3 boxes. It's okay, I don't deserve good things. As long as we get that out of the way early. Yeah, that's right. All right, guys, box number 4. Good luck. I think that one might have been open, too. What is it with open packs today, guys? That's a little peephole. That's a little peephole. Good luck. Eric Smith for St. Pauli. Lunar Legends for Oliver Kahn. Number to 49, Aaron Sammy Dinkchi. And number to 25 is Lovro Meyer for Wolfsburg. Wolfsburg others, Anthony Gonzalez. There you go, Anthony Gonzalez. Freiburg. Dinkchi. Freiburg in the filler. That's to spot number 7. Spot 7. Dylan Conley again. There you go, Dylan. Oliver Kahn for Bayern. There's no Bayern in the filler. And this, I believe, St. Pauli. for MKP. All right, first autograph and another familiar face. I can't make this stuff up, guys. I can't make this stuff up. How about 2 Victor Boniface? Back-to-back. Both to 49. 120 of 49, 117 of 49. I can't make this up. More Victor Boniface. Anthony Gonzalez. Phil Carter's filler, use code SHIMMER at checkout. $5 off. Sick. And your Noah Atabolu, final autograph in box number 4. Noah Atabolu for Freiburg. Freiburg in the filler. That is spot number 1, Lord Waldron. Congrats. 31 of 149. Pack 5. Fabian Rieder for Stuttgart. Timeless Tides for Frank Honorat. And Gladbach. Gladbach in the filler. I'll get to that in a second. Julian Duranville to 25. Another one for that Shell Watching spot. And black and white to 49 for Josip Juranovic. Union Berlin in the filler, going to spot number 2. Spot 2, Philip Meyerson. Congrats, Philly. Congrats, Philly. Frank Honorat, that is Gladbach. That's going to be in the filler. Going to card number 1. Here you go, Lord Waldron, 21. And Fabian Rieder for Stuttgart. All right, first autograph, and it's a nice one. How about number to 25? How about another Adam Asnu for Bayern? And spot number 4 going to Carlos Aguirre. Congrats, Carlos. Spot number 4. Our first base autograph going to Rocco Reitz. Congrats, Grant. Congrats, Grant. Rocco Reitz for Gladbach. And your final autograph here, Lovro Meyer to 149 and Wolfsburg Others. I need to get some more toppers. Actually, I don't. I lied. I have more right here. That doesn't help my net worth at all. I didn't know you were so determined to change your net worth. Benedict Hollerbach, girl, Union Berlin, base. We'll get to that in a second. Nico Schlotterbeck for BVB. Others. Black and white, Felix Nemecha to 49. And number to 12, 3 of 12, going to Patrick Manka. Patrick Manka for Heidenheim. Heidenheim in the filler. 3 spot. Matthews again. Congrats, Matt. It helps it just not in the direction you were looking for. 3 of 12. Patrick Manka. Benedict Holler Batgirl. Card number 7. 7 spot here. Dylan Conley once again. Congrats, I guess, Dylan. All right, we'll hold that one for a second. Let's go to this one. How about Hugo Larson, number to 149. Freiburg to the 7 spot again. Dylan Conley, 7 of 149. And Freiburg. That's not Freiburg. That's Eintracht. Good Christ. Frankfurt. Others. Anthony Gonzalez. Sorry, Dylan. I'm an idiot. That's Frankfurt, I know. See, I'm just making sure that you're awake. Your next autograph. How about David Rom? Congrats, Grunts. Add it to the pile. Over under cards Bush deems Wallworthy. Well, Phil Meyerson, I would like you to issue me a formal apology. How about number to 49, Jamal Musiala? Because there's one, pal. There's one in your face. In your face. You want some aloe for that burn? Musiala. Going to Matthew Lee. There you go, Matthew Lee. There's our next 3. Boom Moose. He prefers jellyfish stings, so you can pee on him. He is that kind of guy. I've had the pleasure of meeting Phil a couple times, and each time he asked me to pee on him. I'm not sure why, but that's weird. Anyways, why did the conversation just go there? Anyways, must have been in the ocean. Jellyfish stings. 1.75. How about we jump to like 4? We'll go to 4. Good info nonetheless. All right. Ooh, okay. Oh, well. All right. Well, that happens. How about our first patch autograph? Patch autograph going to Benjamin Sesko. Congrats, Grant. Number 299. With all of Leipzig. Congrats, Grant. 26 of 99. And boom, just like that, the over has been hit. Take that, Phil. Have some faith, man. We got Justin Njima. I mean, it's okay, I guess. Justin Njima. Base for Werder Bremen. Andre Radke. Januel Balochian for Leverkusen. Black and white to 49 for Budu Zivzivzazi. Budu Zivzivzazi. And another 49. Leroy Sané for Bayern. Bayern others. Mechanics. Budu Zivzivzazi. That is Heidenheim. Heidenheim is in the filler. That is spot number 2. Phil Meyerson. Here you go, Phil. Motivational betting. You're welcome. The boxes read the chat. That is Werder Bremen and Leverkusen. All right, well, I don't know how to do this, but we'll do it this way. How about Al-Mughira Kabar? Al-Mughira Kabar for Dortmund others, and Gus Furman. There you go, Gus Furman. And well, you know it's you know hell's about to freeze over. You know hell's about to freeze over when we hit a Horizon Signatures base card of Jamal Musiala going to Grunt, right? Going to Grunt. Musiala. Base autograph. Congrats, Grunts. It's our second Musiala. No, wait, that's not going to Grunt. Good Lord. Let's go to Musiala. Matthew Lee. Holy hell. Matthew Lee, I just saw a base autograph and I just assumed it was going to Grunt. It's not going to Grunt. It's going to Matthew Lee, who has the Musiala spot. Oh no, yes. I totally just cliffed him, man. I totally just cliffed him. Sorry, Waldron. I clipped him. Hi from the Motherlands. Hi, Matt. Bush have a stroke, yes. I commend Bush as blue-balling the customers. Nothing new. You know me well, Matt. Oh, okay. Rasmus Christensen for Eintracht. Camille Grabara for Wolfsburg. Wolfsburg others. Anthony Gonzalez. Amin Adli for Leverkusen. And number 249, Mitchell Weiser for Werder Bremen. Mitchell Weiser. Saws me, saws chat. I mean, I knew better at least. You did. Kudos to you. Amin Adli, Leverkusen. Wolfsburg others. And Rasmus Christensen for Freiburg. Or Eintracht, sorry. I confuse them. There's no confusing this one, however. Congrats. Finally. Hassan. Congrats on Hassan. Udrago. Congrats, Grants. 37 of 99. That's your guy. You're good again. You are good again. Sana Diop. It's not Sana Diop. Congrats, Grants. Let me try to make room here. Number to 75. Tim Kleindienst for Gladbach. Gladbach in the filler. Spot number 8. Adam Kelson. Spot number 8. 38 of 75. Literally, I've only seen a 12 and 99 of them. Well, there you go. Now it's a 99 again. And your next to last autograph. How about Danny DeWitt to 49 for Bochum. Bochum MKP. And your final hit in this box. Boom, he's good again. Costello Lukeba. Grants. Another Leipzig hit. 54 of 149. All right, box number 9. Box 9 right here. Harry Kane, Midnight base. Byron Kane for Zitao Wang. Number to 12, Konstantinos Koliarakis. Wolfsburg Others, Anthony Gonzalez. Congrats. Timeless Tides. That's going to be to 25 for Granit Xhaka. And we have another case hit item. Good luck. How about Alphonso Davies, Nebular Knights. Bayern. There's no Byron Davies. Bayern Others, Mechanics. Congrats, Mechanics. I really didn't want that auto. Okay. Fine, then I really won't give it to you. Granit Xhaka for Leverkusen. Leverkusen Others, MKP. Konstantinos Koliarakis for Wolfsburg. To 12. What was the other Wolfsburg spot? That is Amora and Dardai. Gotta remember that. And, of course, Harry Kane. All right, your autographs. We'll hold that one for a second. We'll do that one. How about Robert Endrick for Leverkusen again? Robert Endrick. Number 299, Ko Itakura for Gladbach. Gladbach in the filler. 2-spot, Philip Meyerson again. Congrats, Phil. Congrats, Phil. Ko Itakura. And about Lucio. Lucio for Bayern Others again, and Mechanics again. It is 89 of 149. Just watch the recap. And there you go, Sam. Ants. I mean, how about halfway through the break and we have our third Jamal Musiala autograph. 71 of 75. Celestial Symphony. Matthew Lee. 3 Musiala autos in 6 boxes. Bonkers. Yep, 3 101s and a Color Blast. All right, guys, next 3. Next 3. So classic. Jason, did you try this morning TFF iconic number? I did. I didn't. I got a messy, but by the time I went to print, it was already sold out. I was in line trying to buy them, and there was 65 printed, and whenever I tried to check out, it was already sold out. Saws me. All right. Frank Honorat. Base card, Gladbach, going to the filler. We'll do that in a second. Vincent Company, Lunar Legends. Base as well. Black and white to 49 for Jan Kuto and Dortmund. And number to 25, Harry Kane. Kane for Zitao Wang. Congrats, Zitao. Matthew Lee, you are welcome, man. Congrats. Congrats. We've got 3 Musiala autos and half the break to go. Lunar Legends for Vincent Company. Going to spot number 4, Carlos Aguirre. Congrats, Carlos. And Frank Honorat for Gladbach. Going to spot number 2. Spot 2, Philip Meyerson. Congrats on hitting Waldron's base Moose auto. Your autographs. Stefan Kiesling to 25 for Leverkusen others. MKP. There you go, MKP. Stefan Kiesling. Auto to 25. Ricky W. Tricky Ricky. What's up, man? How you doing, pal? Your next card, number to 49 for Tom Bischoff. Hoffenheim. Hoffenheim not in the filler. Hoffenheim going to Leron. Congrats, Leron. Tommy Bischoff. Why does that not go in there? There we go. 14 of 49. And your final hit in box number 10. Colin Klein Beckel. Colin Klein Beckel. For Holstein Kiel. And Mario Stanford. Congrats, Mario. Watching and learning. Aren't we all, pal? Aren't we all? Alright. Box number 11. Good luck. Ah, okay. Okay. Well, that's interesting. We'll do our base. Eric Smith. Is that St. Pauli? That is St. Pauli. Armindo Cease. Is that Sieb or Cease? I can't tell. For Mainz. Armindo Sieb. Fabian Rieder for Stuttgart, number to 49. Patrick Orler. And black and white for Josip Juranovic. That's in the filler. That is Union Berlin. And that is number 4, Carlos Aguirre again. Congrats, Carlos. Congrats, Carlos. Fabian Rieder. Mainz is in the filler. Going to spot number 9. Spot 9, Lord Waldron. Grants, and St. Pauli for MKP. This sucks. I don't want that. Well, too bad. You're getting it. Your first autograph, Danny DeWitt again. Danny DeWitt and Bochum. And MKP. There you go, MKP, Danny DeWitt. Who's this? I don't even know who this is. That is Marvin Pieringer. Marvin Pieringer. For one of those random clubs. That is Heidenheim. Heidenheim is in the filler. The 1 spot, Lord Waldron. Congrats. Marvin Pieringer. Congrats. And your patch autograph. How about a patch autograph going to the filler? Mohamed Amora going to spot number 2. Mohamed Amora for Wolfsburg. Congrats, Philip Meyerson. Request shipping now. Wait, what? Boy, I really don't want that. Mohamed Amora. 82 of 99. Congrats, Mr. Meyerson. Granit Xhaka, Leverkusen. Leo Cienza. Number 49 for Antonio Nusa. And Lunar Legends Black and White for Krasimir Balikov. To 49 for Stuttgart. Stuttgart and Patrick Ortler. Antonio Nusa for Lord Waldron. You owe me a burning. What? What do you mean I owe you a burning? A burning what? Granit Xhaka here for Stuttgart. Sorry, Leverkusen. And who is this? That is Heidenheim? Heidenheim. In the filler, going to spot number 7, and Dylan Conley. Man, Andre Radke, Josh Merlin. I have not called your names yet. Let's fix that. First autograph, Victor Boniface. Second autograph, Victor Boniface. Just bonkers. Not the second time. That's 4. Hold on one second, guys. Another Victor Boniface. That's 4 Victor Boniface autos in just 2 boxes. That is bonkers. 2 sipping while shipping. Facts. Saturday is World Whiskey Day. Clark, I didn't know that. Thanks for the update. Bence Dardai. Same spot in the filler. This one goes to spot 5. There we go. Andre Radke. That going to Andre Radke. Bence Dardai, 65 of 149 into the filler. And that was box number 12. Here's 13, 14, 15. We did not hit a single Musiala autograph in those 3 boxes. You notice how I've not struggled to get that cardboard sleeve off of these boxes, unlike the other guy. Unlike the other guy that's supposed to be young and healthy and fit. Saw's College Guys. box number 13. Good luck. Benedict Hollerback Girl. Union Berlin. I think we just hit that one earlier. Freiburg and Ritsu Doan. Vigo Gebel. Midnight Darkness. Congrats, Grants. And to 25, Nathaniel Brown. Nathaniel Brown, isn't it in the filler? That is in the filler. This to spot number 8. Trying to get a better view of it here. Come on. Spot number 8. 8 going to Adam Kelson. Congrats, AK. Vigo Gebel. Congrats, Grants. Ritsu Doan for Freiburg. Freiburg in the filler. Going to spot 5. Andre Ratke again. And Benedict Hollerback Girl in the filler to spot 7. That's Dylan Conley again. Your autographs. Why not? Let's just do it. Delay the inevitable. How about Benjamin Sesko? Another one for Grants. Grants. Sure, second Sesko auto. David, what the hell is this? Odegu. David Odegu. Wolfsburg Others. David Odegu. We got Kiki Top. Kiki Top for Werder Bremen and Andre Ratke. Where are the women's cards? Not in this stuff, Clark. No women's cards here. Kiki Top, Werder Bremen. And your final hit in box number 13. Bernd Schneider, Legends for Leverkusen. Leverkusen Others. And MKP. Congrats, MKP. All right, 5 boxes to go. Hey, Drogba, not yet, Cliff. Not yet. We're holding out hope that there is another one here on the way. All right, well, that one's... We've got a patch autograph that will be going to the filler again. Julian Duranville, base. Nathaniel Brown to the filler. Black and white for Ibrahima Sissoko or Bochum. And number to 25, Vigo Gebel. Again, more Vigo Gebel. Grants. Sissoko to 49. Duranville base. And Nathaniel Brown going to the filler. Nathaniel Brown going to spot number 0. Spot number 0. Congrats, Grants. All right, your autographs. Number to 25. How about Mehmet Skull? 10 of 25. Mehmet Skull. Bayern Others. Mechanics. Next, Sidney Raybiger right there. Vigo Maego. 10 of 25. Mehmet Skull. This guy. About 1 per case. Joseph Juranovic. Union Berlin, spot number 5. Andre Radke in the filler. $25 of 49. And, well, another patch autograph going to the filler. We have good old, cover up the number, Chan Ozen. Chan Ozen. Going to, it's numbered out of 75. Going to spot number 6. Josh Merlin. Finally get Josh Merlin on the board. Congrats, Josh. Chan Ozen. Congrats, Josh Merlin. Chan Ozen. 66 of 75 on the patch autograph. All right, pack number 15. Well, this sucks real bad. Why does it suck real bad? Mohamed Andura for Wolfsburg. Mohamed Andura. Jean-Mateo Bahoya. Jean-Mateo Bahoya. Black and white to 49 for Charles Herman. No relation to Pee Wee Herman. To 33, that's Gladbach. 3-spot. Matthews, congrats Matt. And Timeless Tides, black and white to 49 for Alexander Bernardson. St. Pauli? No, that is Holstein Kiel. Holstein for Mario Stamfer. Congrats, Mario. Charles Herman for Gladbach, spot 3. Frankfurt for Frankfurt Others, Anthony Gonzalez, and another Wolfsburg Others for Mohamed Andura. All right, your autos. Start with the last one first for some reason. Try that. Number to 49, there he is again, Joseph Juranovic. Union Berlin in the filler, spot number 7. 87 of 149. Spot 7, Dylan Conley. Killing it, Dylan. We'll hold that one. How about Jackson Irvine, number 299, for St. Pauli. Jackson Irvine. And your final hit. How about his third autograph in the break? Third autograph for Adam Asnu. This is spot 7 in the filler. Dylan Conley again. Have a day, Dylan. Adam Asnu. $27 of 49. All right, and then that brings us to our final 3. Our final 3 boxes. Dead-ass filler spots. I mean, there's actually a lot of filler spots. You just need a 1-1 in your favor, pal. I'm gonna get you a 1-1 in your favor. Jackson Irvine Shatoro Jackson Brown. Wouldn't that be something? All right, guys. This is literally stuck. This one's stuck. There's no getting this one out. Holy hell. Maybe I'm the weak one. I can't even cut paper. Jesus. What a man am I. No wonder. It was glued. Literally, it was glued. I got framed. I was framed. Alright, we're back. Sorry, guys. Let's try this again. Here are the base cards. Ben Stardai, Dunga, to 25, Ibrahima Sissoko, and to 49 for Manuel Neuer. What the hell kind of sleeves are these? They're not even thick. That's what she said. Who the hell planted those? Those are garbage. Framed again. I'm being punked right now. Where's Ashton Kutcher? Where is Ashton Kutcher? He's here somewhere. I know it. Manuel Neuer. Ibrahima Sissoko for Bochum. So peaceful. Clark. Dunga for Stuttgart on the base. And Wolfsburg others. Dardai. That's going to the filler. We'll do Dardai. Top load him. What the hell. Going to spot number 9. Grants. Benz Dardai. I'm going to put it back in the filler spot. All right. Your autographs. 1. Marcel Sabitzer for Dortmund. Sabitzer for Dortmund others. How about another Adam Asnew? Another Adam Asnew numbered with a 7. Dylan Conley. That's your second Asnew in the break from the filler. And the 7 spot. And, well, I won't make the same mistake twice. How about another base autograph for Matthew Lee, not for Grants. Not for Grants. Jamal Musiala. It's our 4th Musiala autograph. And we still have 2 boxes to go. Grant, you're not wrong, but well, There's still life. You still have life. You have 2 boxes left. Good luck. Rasmus Christensen for Eintracht. Marco Grohl to 25 for Werder Bremen. Andre Radke to 25. Nathaniel Brown. Numbered 1 of 25. Nathaniel Brown. Scratch Grants. And, well, another case hit item. How about Bernardo? That is not the Bernardo that we're all thinking of. Bernardo Silva. This is Bernardo. Nebular Knights for Bochum. Who cares? Who cares? We care. Grants, we all care. Nathaniel Brown. Congrats, Grant. 1 of 25. Marco Grohl for Werder Bremen. And Rasmus Christensen, base. All right, your autographs. Your next to last group of autographs. How about Jens Novotny to 25. Leverkusen. Jens Novotny. No single 1-1 order 5. Seriously. Craziness. Congrats, Grant. David Rahm to 75. I can only imagine the response you are conjuring up as we speak. David Rahm to 75. Add it to your pile. We've got Andrea Natali to 99 for Leverkusen again. Andrea Natali. And your final autograph here is, well, congrats, Grant. Another Amadou Hadar. All right, well, 1 box left, and it's the one that did not want to come out of the case. This one. Good luck. Let's see what it is. Every other break, you hit at least 3 Xavier. Seriously. Maybe there's one here. We'll see. Well, it is a patch autograph. It is a patch autograph. And, well, it's a unnumbered patch autograph. Congrats, Grunt. Chan Uzen. Congrats, Grunt. Chan Uzen. No number there. Just random into the chat. I hate it. No, you will have to do that yourself. Felix Nemecha, base. Martin Terrier, base. Leverkusen. Number to 49, Lovro Meyer. And Timeless Tides for Morgan Juliavogi. Morgan Juliavogi for St. Pauli. But Clark doesn't want it. Clark does not want it. Clark, I can confirm, Clark does not want that. We all care, Grants. You hate me, Cliff. You hate me, Cliff. Not true. Not entirely true. Leverkusen and Martin Terrier. And good old Felix Nemecha. All right, 2 autographs left. 2 autographs left. Let's do this one. This one is known as Shuto Machino. Shuto Machino. This is for Holstein Kiel. Holstein Kiel for Mario Stanford. And we are going to end the Buli Midnight number 18 with Jens Novotny for Leverkusen once again. Sorry, Grants. We did get you the A guy Uda Drago. We did get you some of those, or one of those, at least one autograph. No. No, however, Xavi. All right, give me a second. Let me get these organized into a recap. All right, Grant, you'll get your own recap here at the end, so just hold tight as I throw your A guy to the grounds. All right, top loaded hits, Kane base, and your case hit items. Alphonso Davies Midnight, Nebular Nights rather, with Bernardo, and this. Max Morstedt for Hoffenheim. Hoffenheim for Iran. Your parallels, these are all to 49. Mario Basler, Justin Deal, Josip Juranovic, Nemecha, Sane, Mitchell Wieser, Manuel Neuer, Alexander Richard Bernardson, Ibrahima Sissoko, Krasimir Balikov, Fabian Rieder, Josip Juranovic, Jan Kuto, Lovro Meyer, and Morgan Juliavogi. Parallels to 25. Lovro Meyer, Julian Duranville, Granit Xhaka, Harry Kane, Marco Grohl, and Ibrahima Sissoko. Parallels to 12. Anthony Lucilla, Oladipo Olafayan, Folion, and Konstantinos Koliarakis. Autographs base, Shuto Machino and Danny DeVitz. Autographs to 149. Grimaldo, Shuto Machino, Stefan Kiesling, Lovro Meyer, Hugo Larson, Lucio, Colin Klein Beckel, Victor Boniface, Bernd Schneider, and Marcel Sabitzer. Autographs to 99. Almugera Kabar, Victor Boniface, Jackson Irvine, Andrea Natali, and Jens Novotny. Your autographs to 75. Shell Watchin, Victor Boniface, Robert Andrick, and David Adogu. Your autographs to 49. Victor Boniface, Denny DeVitz, Tom Bischoff, and Kiki Top. Your autographs to 25. Stefan Kiesling, Mehmet Skol, and Jens Novotny. Those are all base cards. We'll hold off on those. Grant, your personal recap. You got quite a bit of autos. We'll give you that. We've got Vigo Gebel base. Vigo Gebel to 25. Antonio Nusa to 49. Then the run on autos. Amadou Hadara, David Rom, Costello Lukeba, David Rom, Amadou Hadara, Antonio Nusa, and Vigo Gebel. We did get 2 Benjamin Seskos, 1 to 49, and 1 patch autograph to 99. Grants. And then, of course, who can forget? Uda Drago. Grants, number 299. Congrats, Matthew Lee. Not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 Jamal Musiala autos. 1 to 49, 2 base, and 1 to 75. Christian, he did, but that is PC for him. That is PC all the way for Cliffy Boy. And ladies and gents, your filler. Let me just see if I can try to organize this. You've had Drogba in the last 3 breaks. Ugh. Sorry. All right, let me try to organize this stuff. 4, 2, 9, 7, 1, 7, 5, 7, 0. 8. No. 2. That's 0. 1. 7. 9. 7 again. 7 again. 3. 6. 5. 7. My God, the 7 spot killed. 1, 7, 3, 3. Grants. 4, 2, 8, 2, 1, and 8 again. All right. For the 1 spot in the filler, which is Grants, Frank Honorat's autographs, Marvin Pieringer, 1 spot, Noah Atabolu, 1 spot, and Nathaniel Brown, 1 spot. I'm just setting these out here just to keep them organized. The 2 spot going to Philip Meyerson, another Frank Honorat's. This Budu Zivzazi to 49. Autograph for Ko Itakura and autograph for Mohamed Amora. Mohamed Amora for the 2 spot, and Wolfsburg. The 3s, we've got 3 going to Matthews, Patrick Menka, Adam Asnu, and Charles Herman for the 3 spot. The 4 spot, Lunar Legends, Vincent Company, and a blue autograph to 25 for Adam Asnu. 4 is going to Carlos Aguirre. The 5 spot in this one is Andre Ratke. Andre, we've got Ritsu Doan, Josip Juranovic for the 5 spot, and Bence Dardai to the 5 spot. 6s, just 1 card, but at least it's a nice one. 6 for Josh Merlin. Chan Ozen, 6 of 75. 7 spot, Dylan Connolly killed it. Base cards, Benedict Holler Batgirl, Anthony Kachi, and another Benedict Holler Batgirl. Sevens. Aaron Sammy Dinkchi. Aaron Sammy Dinkchi. Danilo Odakai. Or Danilo Doki. Danilo Doki we'll go with. To 12. Juranovic autograph. Adam Asnu, 27 of 49. And Adam Asnu, 137 of 149. Congrats, Dylan. The 8 spot, we've got Samuel Ascende for Augsburg. Tim Kleindienst for Gladbach. And Nathaniel Brown, 8 of 25 on the base. 9 spot is Grant's. We got Armindo Sieb, sorry, and Bence Dardai on the base. Both of those end in a 9. And Grant with the 0 and unnumbered spot. Nathaniel Brown base, unnumbered. Base autographs, Rockeritz, and base autograph for Chan Uzen. And ladies and gents, that does it. Dylan Conley, you're welcome, man. Wait for breakaway, yeah. Wonder when we're gonna have even a chance to break breakaway. Because breakaway, I think, is scheduled to come out. Is it this week? Is it this week, or is it already out? No, Choice is out. Maybe it is this week. I don't remember, but obviously we're gonna have our hands full with Chrome this week, so no breakaway for us. Cliff, you're welcome, man. I'll send you a picture in a little bit. Let me get this stuff sorted up, and I'll send you a picture. All right, guys. 4 hours, 5 minutes. That's fine. I will take that. 1 break of LIV Golf Impeccable, our EPL Prizm Mixer, and then 3 cases. Our last 3 caser of Buli Midnight. Choice is out, yep. Idiot Rod couldn't give you a date. Yeah, I want to say it's this week. I want to say the 15th, but I don't know. All right, guys, that's it. I don't think we're breaking tomorrow. I think we're going to take a day off. Maybe we'll come back Wednesday. If not, you'll definitely see us Thursday for the release of UCC Chrome. That will be dual streams all day long for Roman and myself. We will be streaming until our hands bleed. Again, just to reiterate, I'll be doing all the single case breaks. Roman will be doing the multi-case breaks. So if you have single case break spots, that's with me. Multi-case break spots, that is with Roman. Oh my God, Matthews, you're a changed man coming. Well, you're still over there, right? Are you in Polska? Are you in Polska, or are you some other native lands? That's funny. Wait for Matthews' response. Donald Hagginson, I'm leaving. I'm literally like 30 seconds away from leaving. Nice to see you. Polonia at the moment. Sweet. Sweet. All right, guys. Thanks for joining me today. 4 hours, 5 minutes. I appreciate every one of you. Congrats to everyone that hit one hell of a Prizm Mixer yet again for the second consecutive break. 3 1-of-1s. That brings a total to 6 1-of-1s in 2 breaks. That's 2 cases of hobby and 8 boxes of first off the line. Just bonkers. Your son is tall. The broadcast... Oh, no, seriously, Carter. How about it? How ridiculous is that? He makes them look miniature. Yeah, he makes them look miniature. And then here's the other one. See, I always thought this guy was tall. I always thought he was tall. He's as tall as the damn weatherboard. But, yeah, pretty funny how small he makes people look. Buddy the Elf-esque. Very true. Funny. But, all right, guys, that's it. I'm out of here. Join me maybe Wednesday, I'm not sure yet, but guaranteed on Thursday for the release of UCC Chrome. Looking forward to that and all the bangers that we're going to pull from that. Enjoy the remainder of your evening. For those of you that are dry, congratulations, because it's been pouring in North Carolina. It's going to be pouring for like 2 more days in North Carolina, I heard. And it's going to rain here later today and then all day tomorrow. 8 spots left in Carter's filler. Sweet. I'm going to go grab one now. All right, guys. Take care. I'll see you guys either Wednesday or Thursday. And until then.